Alright, hello, it is another Limbus Company stream, and, last time, we completed part 2 of this canto, where things went from really okay to actually horrifying, and in the end, we got our butt kicked, and, you know, spooky things happened, and we saw Malkuth, and, Operation Spider Pyre is about to become a real thing, because Hohenheim is pretty upset. He just lost his assistant. He had to watch him go, you know, glowy teal and all that, and equip some Valve, like, tier egos, and honestly, that was pretty cool. Anyways, I will begin my playthrough of this canto. I don't know if I will complete it today, because even though there is supposed to be no dungeon, I still have to go through 21 sections, which is a lot more than the usual with, part 1 and part 2, which were already like, what, 8 hours or so? So anyways, yeah, I'll make sure to splice this VOD or something like that. Anyways, or I guess I just upload them separately, but yeah, let's go do it. And off stream, I did do a little bit of like grinding to make sure that my team was up to like standard. So I did spend some people, I got some boxes ready to go, and hopefully we don't get bodied by the level difference. Anyways, Operation Spider Pyre. Let us begin. So probably 7-10 hours depending on exactly how long the fights are. Oh, that's fair, yeah, because I'm assuming it's either I'm going to be very, very lucky, or I'm going to be walled because I forget how to read. And I've done my best to avoid the spoilers that I've seen. Well, the ones I've seen, which were like, you know, the Limbus Company, hey, you know, there's like the middle Ishmael ID. I want to grab that eventually. But like actual spoilers, no. I'm just like trying to avoid social media like my life depends on it, besides sending like a couple messages and just scrolling past anything I potentially see. Thankfully, most people are at least respectful and say, oh, you know, Canto IX spoilers. Which gives me like a little bit of heads up, otherwise it's just, ooh, scroll.
아무도 보이지가 않네요.
Oh, I think we're in the ring section. No particular reason why. I think we're in the ring section. Anyways, Josephine, I assume that you went through this canto already. Without giving too many details, would you mind sharing how you feel about it compared to the other cantos? Or if you think that you can't tell me it besides spoiling it, then don't worry about it.
다들 괜찮으신 건가요?
Welcome back, Alyssa. Second favorite behind 6? Okay, well, I'm looking forward to it then. Well, even more than I already am.
괜찮지는 않죠.
No, it's fine. I get typos.
몇 달 동안 일상생활도 어려울 거라던데요.
Well, I hope that you enjoy this next next 4 to 8, 10-ish hours, however long I take before I decide to call it for today. And yeah, sit back and relax for this Monday afternoon. At least over here.
유급병가라는 이례적인 기적을 내 눈으로 직접 관측할 수 있나 했더니 그 기회를 걷어찰 줄이야.
Mythical paid sick leave? Oh, we don't do that here. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hohenheim. We do not do this here.
솔직한 심정으론
There is no paid sick leave. There's only like unlimited time off.
미친 짓을 저지른 건 맞지만 아직 미쳐버리진 않았어요.
I did also see that Millie like posted a new song. I have not listened to it because I like to experience it for myself. I'm assuming it's the Canto IX song.
오히려 이곳에
And
못했다면
I'm treating it as like the same way as I treated the animations from Honkai Star Rail. Don't watch them because the impact will be less. Oh yeah, and I should need to do one more thing. Let me apply my holographic display so I can pretend I'm interacting with it.
마튼 씨는
I wanted to get like the pen hand motions to kind of like show up so it looks like I'm tapping on the screen too, but I can't do it with their 2.0 model because of how they coded it. So just pretend I'm tapping the screen with wherever my cursor is.
본사가 그새 식사학으로 이전하지 않았을 텐데.
He lived a good life.
림버스 컴퍼니답지 않게 장례라도 치러줄 셈인가?
부분이 살아서 돌아온다면 그럴지도 모르죠.
Some time ago, prior to entering the back door.
인원 배치는 이걸로 확정입니다. 순서가 틀리지 않도록 주의하세요.
영 꺼림칙하군. 관리자님과 함께할 인원이 너무 적지 않나?
Well, you see, Otis, you have to trust in us. Consider that, you know, with enough emotional, like, motivation, we can overcome our limits.
괜찮을
Consider
겁니다.
this.
단테 씨가 각성한 새로운 힘이 있으니까요.
맞아.
Oh, did we actually
잘난
perfect
사람끼리
Malkia?
수습하고 회의하는 내내 단테가 엄청 연습했다고. 비장의 수단이랑 우리를 휙 순간이동 시켜주는 거.
You started off unsure if you liked 8 or 9 more at first, but like most cantos, the more you think about it, the more connections, the more you like it. Oh, that's so nice to hear. Especially if you can make those connections to like the original source material. So I'd love to see what their take is on House Screen.
순간이동. 네,
I'm going to make sure I also read like The Stranger again before Canto X starts, just because Merceau is my second favorite, so I gotta give him that too. But I hope this Canto can take Ryoshu from like being like in the middle pack for me to I really, really like her. The way Faust replied seemed to indicate that was anything but teleportation, but the tone in her voice declared in no uncertain terms that she could not be bothered to elaborate. Incredibly multi-layered this time around? Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'm going to put myself in the mode of I'm going to experience first before analyzing. So if you see me go and be like, you know, get shocked, and all that, you know, all those like react video stuff, that's the kind of mode I want to be in first.
작전을 시작하기 전 서로 작별 인사를 나누는 모양새가
I love that
느껴지는구려.
they're continuously improving on the allusions between the two. Limbus Company writing peak. Though I hope that, you know, Gregor and Rogia can get something, because man, those two have not gotten anything at all. Ooh, especially compared to later cantos.
그 전장에 나가기 일보 직전에 치는 그런 대사는 오히려 역효과를 불러온다고. 차라리 말이야. 별일이야 있겠어?
Don't say that, Gregor. Even as a joke, don't say what could possibly go wrong. That's my line. And I always say that ironically because I know something will go wrong. No. Don't say that. That's bad.
이런 식으로 말하는 게 도움이
Bad language. Forbidden words here.
거기서 거기 아닌가요?
시간이 됐네요. 먼저 가볼게요.
Hey, Sinclair.
네?
About everything that happened. You kind of just you just gotta accept what's done is done. Sinclair paused for a moment, then gave a quiet smile.
그럴게요.
I don't think he got the lesson at all. I think he's just like, I'll just make the manager happy. Don't worry, you'll be just fine. And considering that Ryoshu and Sinclair have like that kind of close relationship compared to the other sitters, oh, you know, should we, thinking about it, we have Ryoshu who may or might not crash out this canto versus Sinclair who has a disposition towards wrath. Surely nothing can go wrong. Oh, clear stage, huh? All right. Oh. Is that so? Let me just, hey, so about the tickets, I may have lied a little bit. You know what? This is close enough. Faust will carry. Yeah, Faust will carry. It'll be fine. We just gotta clear the stage. Nothing else.
한 가지 첨언하자면 우리를 위로해줄 필요는 없다네, 소두과장. 이래 보여도 연구원들 사이에선 유머에 가까운 대화지. 위로가 필요한 사람은 따로 있어 보이는군.
이때까지 모은 황금가지는 전부 빼앗겼고 동료분들도 잃었어요. 관리자님과도 떨어져서 각자 어떤 상황인지도 바로 알 수 없고요.
It's okay, Sinclair. It's okay. Know that worst comes to worst, you'll probably be fine, because, you know, I guess you have like that special mark, like, you know, if you're in danger, it can be like one of those anime tropes where your super powered evil side comes out of nowhere and just like demolishes things. So, but in this time you're like, your super powered side will just come in and you're just going to unga the bunga everybody with your halberd or something.
이렇게 위험한 상황에 처한 적이 이때까지 없던 건 아니지만 그래도 매번
불안하죠? 초조하기도 할 거고요.
맞아요. 여러분도 이런 불안함을 종종 느끼시나요?
They should, but they're just very good at hiding it.
제가
Nobody's not
확신이 있는
nervous.
것처럼 말하긴 하지만 불안하지 않을 리가 없죠.
Clearly the moment where we need to take care of our little sinner and be like, don't worry, it's okay.
저희 부서엔
Everything's just fine.
예전에 저처럼 가야 할 곳을 모르는 사람이 한가득이잖아요. 지고 있는 짐이 좀 버거워 보이는 단테를 도와서 무사히 인솔해야 한다는 사명감이 저도 모르게 조금 생겨버려서.
You didn't have to mutter that. She's just like, oh, she just sounded really embarrassed. You know, all that stuff.
확신을 가진 척 노력하는 것뿐이에요.
Anyways, I'm hoping that at least today's stream is going to be kind of calm relatively, and relaxing compared to the other days where I'm plagued by tech issues and just my lack of skill. So, should be fine. And if it's not fine, maybe it's just a sign that maybe I need to go back to the previous model.
그렇군요.
아, 이 말도 오티스 씨가 들었으면 엄청 뭐라고
One thing I did try to do though was do more of the rental teams in Mirror Dungeon, because I realized while I was about to do my run for this week, I was like, huh, that's not a lot of Starlight. So, yeah, I may be a bit Starlight. Ooh, oh, thank you for the raid, Turtle. Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome raiders to this stream. I am CrystalAether, and welcome to my office department where we play games and hope that we don't crash out in the process. I am currently playing Limbus Company, which is a gacha game by Project Moon, who are kind of like indie devs. They're known for their absolute cinema of their stories, among the scuff of their coding and all that. So, if you're into that, you can stay here. If you gotta go, that's okay too. Let me give you a shout out, Turtle. And yeah, if you guys want to just stick around and lurk, that's okay. I'm just here to kind of vibe for today. That's pretty much it. You've come to deliver stuff? Okay, let's see. But yes, thank you for the raid. Okay, you got the paper, you got the printer ink. All right. You can do a full 15-20 minute runs. Yeah, usually my runs go really poorly though, Josephine, so that's why I have been kind of like sticking to floor 10, and I do want to try out Fell Bullet, Yisung, and the Ryoshu combo, and Corp. All right, my question, Turtle, is that you brought the paper and the printer ink. Did you make sure to bring in the cyan ink? Because otherwise the printer will not print. They'll just say, you know, they're out of cyan. Because yeah, like Codex said, I can, you know, make sure everything's set up, but like I need to know if you brought everything. Oh, hey, sorry, by the way, Codex, can you go get a coffee? Just like go down the block and take a left. I'll give you the money for that.
파우스트가 모든 걸 알고 있다는 사실에는.
But yeah, Turtle, how was your stream? I didn't get a chance to look today, if only because I had to deal with like IRL stuff and realizing I have to spend quite a bit of money to prepare. But like, yeah, how was it? I'm hoping that you guys can hear me right now. My audio isn't scuffed for some reason. That would be embarrassing.
저 역시도 갈피를 잡을 수 없을 때가 있더군요. 당장 앞으로 가야 할지 멈춰서야 할지.
Oh, it's nice reassuring him
반대로
though.
가야 할지에 대한
Toad's finally made made progress in story reception. Oh, you finally did she? Oh, okay. Hey, Hermit, I'm going to trust you because you will give an accurate report. Not unlike Turtle, who will make sure that he's going to flex on me in the meantime. How many times did it take for Turtle to complete she, and how many 4s happened? You haven't gone to use Ryoshu yet for the speedrun strat. You just use the ego with 11 pierce fatal sacrifice. Is it both felt bullet, the ID, and ego? Because I do have the ego, but I just haven't really used it yet because, you know, kind of dangerous. And then for Ryoshu, I think she's still like 55 or so. You did a progress being the strategically gifted one of us. 2 project is very expected. All right, how much progress was made? When tempted, but to be fair, Toast also did the generals. Okay, all right. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Oh wait, you call him Toast? You called the other turtle the Toast? Did you cook the turtle? Queen of Hatred mostly on the range page. Oh. You call him Toast. Okay, all right. So I'm going to expect Big Turtle. Got it.
그때 다시금
Yeah, Queen of Hatred is much better when you realize, oh, you just have to deflect the range stuff. And if anything, it feels like she's easier in this mod pack than she is in the base game.
파우스트는 언제든 떠나가 버릴 수 있는 이름에 불과하다고.
A bad speed rule? Well, unfortunately for me, Josephine, I will get a bad speed rule, so I will keep that in mind. Yeah, I'll take a look at my Yi Song and Ryoshu after this. But yeah, you see the difference between us is that Turtle, okay, maybe you're lucky in your strategies and you want to call that skill, but you know what? I don't want to argue the semantics, but between the two, who's further along in progress? I am. So I get results. Yeah, I get power of the past and everything else to make my life difficult. You get the things that let you coast. So, you know, I think that's just a sign of my skill that I am able to overcome adversity.
상부에서는 내가 이곳에 투입되는 작전안에 대한 승인을 몇 번이나
But also congratulations on clearing the stuff today because man, this mod sucks. You started to race late and you're catching up rather quickly, so oh well, I mean, yeah, but that's no excuse for for being behind, by the way.
이해가 되지 못한 바는 아니야. 연구에 특화된 직원을 사지로 보내는 건 회사 입장에서 볼 때
Hey, we don't talk about the Malkuth realization because I want Turtle to experience the Malkuth realization.
대신 휴가를 가라고 하더군. 석 달 정도.
For no particular reason.
쉬고 오면 다 괜찮아질 거라고. 뒷일은 LCA나 LCB가 맡아도 되니. LCA는
But yeah, glad to hear that your stream went well. We love progress, and I hope I can dip into your future Live Arena streams when I get time.
뭐
Schedule's kind of like
잠깐 혹하긴 했었네.
it's kind of wishy-washy right now.
몰입할 수 있던
Well,
동네였지.
not the streaming schedule, but like my IRL schedule.
쉬고 온 다음 또다시
Kim was
수많은
annoying,
일에
but
몰두하고
you're simply
그러고 나면
just clean with it.
없었던 일처럼 살 수도 있을 걸세.
Kim is so nice when you can actually do, you know, clean bones. It's just for me, I can never get the opportunity because things, they get scuffed. Or when I finally have clean bones, I can't use it well. My brain's like, no, we gotta be more efficient about it. All right, Hermit, I need to know. Give me a report. Has this turtle experienced wrath yet? I just need to know.
그래서 어제 짐을 정리하려고 책상 서랍을 열었는데
I will laugh. Don't worry. I will laugh because, you know, I'm going to take the happiness that I can get out of this mod pack. I need it. Not yet? Okay, I wanted to show up in the... Hey, Hermit, do me a favor. Make sure it shows up at the best time for Turtle. I know you can't control the mod, but I expect you can control the mod.
내년 연구 계획 보고서가 종이 뭉텅이들 속에 끼어 있더군. 회사 계획이라는 게 참 그래. 미래가 어떻게 될지도 모르는 주제에 몇 달 후의 일까지 전부 예측해서 제출해야 하지. 우습게도 앞으로
Yeah, when you get wrath, I will laugh.
협력으로 짜놓았더군.
Because you will learn the pain that is
그럼
wrath.
나는 이제 그 수십 페이지의 연구 계획서에서 마틴의 이름을 지어
The best you
나가야겠지.
got was hating greed and sword wetted by tears. Oh my gosh. Hey, you know, you say that's the best you get. That is my typical run. I almost always see one of those. Usually sword wetted by tears. I saw it blast. You saw it from like maybe like 100% HP to like 20% HP, and he lost another dice roll and died. So I'm just gonna say, just real quick here. You better cherish your good luck. You better, or you could be like me, who's just constantly suffering. Hermit knows. Back order, Flat Broke Gamblers, Hell's Chicken, Hatred and Despair, and the last two, it's a combination of Miracle in District 20 and Line 3, ideally. Line 2 on floor 4. Yeah, I usually try to get Line 2 on floor 4 because I want Briars for the extra HP. I don't usually get Flat Broke Gamblers, but I always try to get Hell's Chicken because of the Marinade. Hatred and Despair is kind of like a 50-50.
그럼
Look, all I'm gonna say is like last stream was the first time where I got really frustrated with the mod because they were trying to bully me. Everything else was like, you know, it wasn't that bad, but ooh, last stream, ooh, it was actually testing me the first time. Like I felt a bit of my blood pressure just raise.
세 번째 요청서는
Gotta do IRL stuff. Alright, take care. Thank you for sharing your community with me. And I hope the rest of your day goes well, Turtle. And that also applies to everybody else who came from Turtle's raid. If you gotta go, that's totally fine. If you want to stick around, I'd appreciate it. If you would like some cute emotes, follow the stream if you like. Costs nothing, and I appreciate it. But if not, that's okay too.
그래도 되는 건가요?
Bad luck hasn't stopped you before. Oh, well, I'm gonna just part you with this, Turtle. You haven't experienced bad luck yet. Just you wait. Just you wait.
안 될 건 없지 않겠나?
마지막은 불안에 대한 이야기가 아닌 것 같지만 그래도 긴장은 좀 풀렸을 것 같은데 어때요, 싱클레어 씨?
Like,
조금 나아진 것 같아요.
if it's between that and also the roll of the wolf and the counter dice just rolling like max and just everything is making it difficult because it's like, oh, they're building it like actual arena players where you would apply like synergistic abnormality pages to an enemy. Or in my case, courage, because you can never go wrong with courage like on turn 2.
원래 계획보다 완성이 많이 되지 못해서 꽤 속상해했거든.
Oh. Hello, Albina.
제 눈의 거북나선 때문에 그런 거겠지. 그 무기는 얄궂게도 심장을 모조리 으스러뜨려 버리잖니. 그게 재료의 핵심인데. 그러니까 다행이야. 너희는 의체가 없고 나는 나선을 사용하지 않을 테니까.
Oh, she's gonna be lovely to fight, isn't she? Because she has that she has like the bleed and the thorns. And Heisho's really like doing combos.
너희는 마에스트로님의 그 산산조각난 아이에 대해 알고 있니? 타시아의 좋은 언니가 되어줄 수 있었을 텐데 내게는 아직 어렵더라고. 손상 없이 재료들을 담아 넣어야 하는 게. 그래서 처음에는 내 팔을 잘랐지. 내 몸이니까 내가 제일 잘하잖아.
You didn't need to do that, Albina. You really didn't.
팔을 쓸 때 어디 손가락에 제일 많은 힘을 주는지.
This is like asking an artist to explain their art. Honestly, really great, but also like you better be prepared to listen to every single detail because they're sharing their passion with you. If you don't respect that, well, that's kind of on you. You should respect it, but also like, oh, there's a lot.
그래서 부탁을 하나 들어주지 않겠니? 우리가 먼저 친해지는 시간을 가져보는 게
And
어때?
that's why I'm like, you know, art is great. I'd like to practice more art, but I don't think I have the fortitude for that.
친해진다고요?
친해진다는 건 고난도의 행위가 아니야. 무엇을 좋아하는지, 취미로는 무엇을 하는지, 앞으로의 꿈은 무엇인지
That is true.
이런 걸 공유하면 된다고 소라가 그랬어. 나는 파시아에게 소라의 몸을 넣고 싶은 건 아니라
That is less than
그애와
true.
친해지진 않았지만 그래서 이것부터 시작해보자. 너희는 뭘 좋아하니? 나한테 궁금한 게 있다면 말해줄게. 지난번에 뇌조각 몇 개를 파시아에게 먹이는 바람에 거짓말은 잘 할 수 없게 되었거든.
How did you end up in the ring in the first place? That's the first question I have.
알려줄 거라고 생각해요?
Just
그럼
double checking,
나부터
Albina.
할게. 내 이름은 알비나야. 좋아하는 파시아랑 같이 칼리스토님에게 신체파의 예술을 배우고 있어.
She's not gonna answer that, is she? She's just gonna be like, no, they'll be fine. We'll learn through the art of battle. All right.
지휘 보조는 제게
Oh!
약제아비가 도착하기
Oh, it's odd. Connection control. Oh! Pick card for emergency. Release one ally. Let's see, attunement boost offense. That's level. Release one ally in the unit alive. Activate the following effects upon taking damage over reduce the unit's HP stagger. Recover from stagger. Fully heal HP. All allies lose one K card. Oh, so you get 5 safety nets. That's so nice. All right, what do you do, Hohenheim? Lobotomy, Eagle, Lamp. Let's see. You have Eagle attunement. You get even more lamp. Gain 1 bind for every 2 stack. Gain stack number of unit slot. Aggro to each unit slot next turn. Oh, so it's like redirecting the attacks. All right, that's cool. Let's see. You gain 5 lamp. Speed as fast as you coin plus. Inflict burn and burn count. Sinking and 1 sinking count. Burn and sinking is the way to go with this group. Let's see, at the end of the opponent's attack, the unit does not take HP damage, does not gain negative effects. The speed is faster than the unit's. Coin power +1 for every 1 speed difference. The target has dazzle. The target's pierce resistance until attack end. Consume all lamps. Like, ooh, oh, this is actually not that bad. And the speed doesn't matter if the, with the aggro to redirect all the attacks to him. Target enemy with a fast and max speed. Chaining skills, the unit can draw enemy attacks for some cards with speed. Focus and tend to inflict dazzle the enemy that uses powerful attack next turn. Let's see, turn apply 1 bind to the haste the ally with slow speed. Oh! Okay, what about you, Alyssa? What do you have? I mean, you probably have burn, right? Ignition. You have activation. This attack weight on main target. Oh, you don't damage yourself like Faust does. On flame. The Predator attack is lowest max HP, 10 SP, killing enemies with burn. Takes minus 50% damage from burn. Tiger just one Eagle attunement boost. Burn. Offense level up for every ally wearing Eagle gear. Oh! Hohenheim is cheating, especially if you look at his actual level. Yeah, he's 45, but his offense level is actually pretty similar to ours, right? Yeah, it's basically the same. Same with Alyssa. Alright. Okay. Do you get more of this? Let's get rid of your allies first, and then we can get you, Alyssa. Assuming it's because Alyssa has good compatibility with the Ardor store. Yeah, I'm assuming that's the same thing too. Alright, so these two are fighting this one, you're clashing with that. So we need to clash with this, that's Sinclair. Nope. We can do this, you're struggling. And then we can do something like this right here. And then we can do maybe maybe this. And then Hohenheim, where's your other attack going? Oh, you're just the same thing. Alright, my bad. I assumed. That's my bad. How about we do my fiber, meal fiber? Let's do this. Oh, can I offset the nope, 1 star. And so I can offset this though, however. And then let's do something like this here. We can do that. And then we'll save this for next turn. Especially because I assume she'll roll tails. And that won't be fun. Tails on your left gear lets a bunch of backstreet rats extend up their claw. Yeah, well, Hohenheim, I hope that you are going to do a good job while helping us out. That's okay. So yeah, it sucks I'm getting a lot of bleed, but I'm hoping that with all the healing that my team has and also Faust, that it should be a little bit better. Give it to Dante, hasn't been that long, but he's able to leverage Malkeith already. Oh, that's unfortunate, I rolled tails. Yeah, Dante, I'm glad that they're working hard. But, surely there are no consequences for being able to leverage something in, to the upper portion of the tree, like, early on. So, which abnormality is his weapon from. Because I don't recall seeing that in LobCorp. Alright, it's right, like lamps. And then this one is, oh, you just target the same thing. You do that, ignition. How about we do this here? Then Sinclair, you can do something like this here. And then you can do this here. And then there's just these two, so you can do something like this, and then maybe something like this. And then Faust, alternative form of, oh my bad, I meant, not the equipment, like the gear, but like his weapon. Unless you mean his weapon is really the alternative form. In which case, my bad? Alright, this should be fine. I think. There we go. Yeah, because I'm just like, I know lamp as in, you know, the hammer and everything, right? But not as a crossbow. Diffusion from dimensional refraction variant? Oh, I barely remember that abnormality. I remember it had, I remember getting it, but that's about it. So that would explain everything, because I think I had to repo away DRV. I don't think I ever, like, got anything for it besides the information, just so I can get 100%. So that's 2 Bob egos. That is kind of scary. But I assume that probably the only reason that Hohenheim can't handle Aleph. Otherwise, like, you know, considering his character, he probably would have pulled that out. He also has a gift from DRV. Yeah, he has the goggles. So I assume that's the case, right? Oh, Alyssa, you need to win. Oh, I love how they have like the bells ringing, just like that. That's so not. Imagine if he had a cut in too. That'd be so nice. Oh, you have Dazzle, don't you? Then before the sword comes to you with greater ferocity. Yep, we're working on Dazzle. Let's see if X expires. All right. In the meantime, let us get rid of the problems here. That's 77. That's Sinclair. You're gonna do that. That should be enough, I think. I hope it's enough, unless I get really unlucky with my coin flips. Which, considering Ishmael, oh, okay, there's that one right there. Okay, yeah, that should be enough then. Nice job, Sinclair. I'm just glad that they're using egos from Lava Corp, because yeah, Lava Corp makes me happy, and I think that's a bad sentence to say, so don't share it outside of the stream. Report, remain on standby, don't engage, don't attack her, yeah. When hit by attacks, it'll inflict one bleed against the attacker. Yeah, everybody just don't do anything, just offset. You can't retreat, ma'am, unfortunately. Just, you know, everybody guard. Unless your name is Hohenheim. He just does not care. And then you reveal yourself again. Totally not a taboo against the head, by the way. He states I normally walks around AEDD because Lamp is corroding him and Corp Canto 3 left here. Yeah. And we kind of want to keep Hohenheim around. He's a real one. Technically not. Yeah, I guess so. Technically not. Like, barely skirts it. Yeah, AEDD is like it's like Teth, right? Teth or HE? I don't remember. Hello there, Mr. Oh, your name is, you actually gave us a name now. It's just, it's actually Callisto instead of the Ring Nursefather.
당신
네, 마에스트로님. 친해지는 건 거절을 당했지만 계속 노력 중이었어요.
Like, I'm assuming that her body is just like, you know, besides this, like, it's like vaguely humanoid shaped. Like, her hair is like made out of like string or something. And like, I think the only part that's like human about her is probably her brain, right? Lower end of HE? Oh yeah, those are pretty tame compared to the other abnormalities.
그렇군요. 아, 다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋네요. 이곳은 손님들이 많이 얼굴을 비추지 않는 곳이라 저만이 이 전시회에
I mean, if we ignore the fact they're made out of corpses, it would be something to just kind of look at and just be like, huh, I wonder what's happening here. And just, you know, doing the whole artistic interpretation and all that.
그래서 아쉽게도 이 소박한 갤러리 안에서는 객관적인 평을 들어본 적이 없어요. 그러니 여러분들이 제 첫 번째 관객이
I mean, it would be fine if you didn't attack us. We would just kind of like, you know, go in here, give our critique, and then just kind of skedaddle on our way. We don't have to fight. But I don't think we're gonna be able to do that, are we?
아, 이 작품을 주의 깊게 보고 계시는군요. 저에게 강렬한 영감을 남겨주신 분들이었어요. 외로움, 불안감, 취약함.
Oh, this is our everyday life. Hey, we might become his next artistic piece. Just the loneliness, anxiety, and weakness. The raw facets of suffering. And in this stream, in this channel, we know about suffering. We are very familiar with suffering because suffering builds character. And let it never be said that I end up building character through one way or another.
맨 앞에 계시는 이분은 단상 위에 올리는 마지막 순간까지도 옆에 분의 손을 놓고 계시지 않더군요. 죽음 직전까지 끊어지지 않는 결집력. 저는 그런 것을 숭고하게 여긴답니다.
Struggling builds character, needless suffering doesn't? Oh, well, luckily for me, I'm not needlessly suffering most of the time. Except when it's by my own making or when I get bodied by Mr. Emperor from yesterday's stream.
그 순간을 하나라도 놓치기 싫어서.
But suffering, struggling builds character. Ergo, Mr. Callisto, I feel like I have a lot to say about your art gallery. If you would let us go and we can talk about it like peacefully, where you won't try to dismember me as soon as I turn my back to you. You know what'd be messed up though? Imagine if you got Martin's body instead of them recovering it, he'd probably just put on display and be like, oh, you know, here, I got inspired by the teal light and whatever, and just totally make all the other people just crash out on him. HE-03? Oh yeah, that's really low, isn't it? And then again, like, the centipede is actually pretty chill most of the time. If anything, I feel like we're the ones who are bothering her, right?
그러니까 천천히 감상하신 후에 남김없이 말해주세요. 지금 당신들 눈에는 저의 작품들이 어떻게 보이는지.
눈을... 차라리 내 눈을 파버리고 싶다! 이 살인자 새끼!
자네.
Okay. Alright, the ring Nursefather Callisto. So you're the beast of the... Did you just call him the beast of the forest? I saw that. Anyways, the ring Nursefather Callisto level 83. Viewing the tables. That blow. Sorry, my bad. Face offense level -20. Turn gain time protecting the ring. Apprentice had not retrieved from its encounter. Corpus ingredient bones. Unique charge fixed potency. Corpus ingredient blood. So basically, we need to get rid of Albina first. Gear exploded from being overclocked and took him with it. Yeah. But imagine if they could. Also, hello, DJ. Hello. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, we are playing Limbus Company, and we might be in a way. Target 6+ bleed, coin power +1, immerse damage, improve speed, protection, prioritize Corpus Theaters. What is Corpus Theaters? Break your Apprentice, Clash Lose, gain 4 damage down, Unbreakable Coin, how we love the flesh and blood. Oh, so it's more Yan stuff. Alright, that's good to know. Gain 2 assist defense. Oh my god, no! Now we're back to this! Okay, alright. Hello, it's going well. Sadly, the strain of Pot You Boy is kind of a downer and took you a little bit to realize, and I realized it's sort of like lucid dream state, you know. I can only imagine because I do not do that. So, but that is unfortunate. But I'm glad to hear that the rest of your day is going well. There's checking stuff throughout the part if I want to keep an eye on that. Is this on Callisto? Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye on everything. So let's see. Oh, 206 corpus ingredient. Yeah, because 206 parts of the bodies and 5 corpus ingredient blood, because you know bloods and everything. That can be chosen to gain 1 artwork tibia. Gain 4 power up and 2 / power up and bleed. All right, this unit has artwork tibia. Use power attack this turn. It has attack skill, but using power attack on drop. All right. The unit has this defense on clash. You gain 30 corpus ingredient. Bone corpus ingredient will target damage, so don't let him do damage. Ingredient shedding wound to the sinners and assist unit with the fast speed. Heal 30 SP. Let me read it afterwards. I just want to look at the passive effect first. I'm just trying to go and take a drive to get a part to fix a 3D printer as well. So I really need to go through this. Oh, that's unfortunate. I always thought about getting a 3D printer just because they seem really cool, but part of me is also like, I wouldn't really know where to start. I've seen people build some really amazing things from them, just, you know, like their videos and whatever. Also that they're kind of like expensive and probably take a lot to maintain, and I'm like, maybe I'm not capable of that. Allies also have lore text. I will take a look. After this, craft fragility, artwork tibia, the following 30 SP due to the next turn, corpus theater. Recover staggered. End this turn. Quick closing time installation art number 1. Your flesh and bones at the gallery seats on this unit flat skill. Panic. Alright. Alright. So basically, don't let him win. Most literal sense, huh? Form of art that sculpts and exhibits artworks using bones and muscles as a material. Each act of creation incorporates even the tiniest of bone shards. Artists intricately crafted a weapon. So bit the bullet and spent a little more time about what I'm calling the iPhones of 3D printers. Spent a lot of time toiling in the mines with the Ender 3 and all that nonsense. But print. Well, I mean, as long as it works out well, it's definitely, you know, worth having to kind of go against like, your initial judgment about it. Fascia, power target, corpus ingredient, power fascia. Like, I'll be honest, I don't really know too much about 3D printers, but I assume like different printers are made to build different things, right? Fascia made Albina's flesh and blood. Now Albina is the brain, but Fascia lacks only the brain. Food for thought, which then possesses the true corpus. Ah, that makes sense. Gotcha! Printer makes it all very simple and easy to print. It's just how much you're spending on filament. Ooh, that's how they get you, isn't it? Like, all right, once you realize how easy it is, and you're like, hey, I want to explore and try different things, and then you're like, oh man, I'm so screwed. Written by Hohenheim. This counter to units killed after Alyssa is killed. One may get lost and wander in the wrong path, but willful defiance and deviation flow are forbidden by it. All right, so Fate Lost. I remember seeing this somewhere, like during, I think it was phase 2, if you let Vespa die. Understood. Don't let either of them die. The ingot in this case film is even more expensive. I mean, as much as I like printers, but also when they trash and they say, hey, you need this colored ink to print even though you're not actually using it, that gets me a lot. And not in the fun way. Why is the conditions unmet? Kill after a cape. In this Pokeballs you have the top in red, the middle in black, the bottom white, and then the black section in the middle, there's space for a keyboard switch, so there's an actual clicker. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. You can put it in my server? Alright, yeah, I'll take a look at it after the stream. Yeah, I'd love to take a look when I get a chance, but like, no, let's just do this. No, let's do this. No, we'll do that, and then we'll do this. We need to get rid of Albina first. Anyways, you guys are favored over here. All right. You need a constant internet connection subscriptions they don't tell you about. Exactly. And they're like, oh, you know, don't worry, it'll be fun, right? And it's like, no, it's not. Actually, genuinely not okay. Ooh, I see the problem now. Yeah, he is very strong. So if I want to do this, it's struggling. So, oh, Corpus, wait. Oh, Corpus Theater. Wait, that's not the thing. Let me just quickly do this real quick. We can do something like that. No, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be rough, isn't it? Because of just what's happening here. You have Inky can't print unless you pay them every 46. Yeah, it sucks because there's no reason for them to do that, right? But they do. How do I want to do this? Wait. Could I not just nullify this? Like offset this so it doesn't work? Or is it like, oh wait, that's, you can't retreat. No, that's fine. Am I misunderstanding how this works? I hope not. Or this might suck a lot. I hope I'm not misunderstanding. But like, you know, I'll let this attack go through. They go, unless they do it, yeah. Yeah.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Because it's only gonna take a nickel and dime. But trying to offset, I want to offset the assist defense so that I'm targeting Albina. Whoops. Oh. Sinclair lost. Lovely. Great job, Sinclair. Ooh. Yeah, I'm trying to make it so that he doesn't assist defense, basically. That's fine. That's less than fine. Oh, that's double heads. Can also assist skills and remember skill, but counters can trigger them regardless. Gotcha. Alright, so I might have to restart this fight then, just because I lost that. But we'll see. We'll figure it out from here. There's no time together. You have to stand your ground, enemy to hide on. During your turn, just have skill equipped. You're going to hit by attack skills. Alright, well, we still have to worry about Albina's attacks too. That's going to, you know, it's going to be fun. We might be cooked though. Salvation for those enchanted. Hopeless, hopeless, yup. Might be bad. Oh, it's on combat start. Specifically. As a keycard modules or stacks of cheat death and full hood. Yeah, it is, but also considering that Sinclair will in fact die from this, I'm a little bit concerned. We'll see what happens though. I'll play it out. But I won't be surprised if I have to restart this. It could also be the difference in offense level because of my allies are like level 55 except for Faust. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Come on, Faust, you got this. Don't lose this. You're the reliable one on this team. And I kind of need you alive. Oh, if we can stagger Albina, that'd be great, though.
가lum하게 이 훌륭한 탄력. 더 보여줘, 너의 내면을.
Right, so I can have the road ahead. The lives you must save. Ow. Ow. Lots of ow. We have in fact injected the wounded. Before she does bad things. Alright, understood. But I need to also counter this because I don't want her to get more. And you know, damage down is pretty nice. The only downside is that, yeah, we are bleeding out and not in the fun way. I would really wish I could do Fluid Sac here, but I don't have the envy. I don't have the egos. So we need to do... It's very interesting that they basically say that, oh, you can basically dumpster as much damage as possible. Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, what the? I guess I just have to take it then. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, Sinclair. You're gonna have to take it. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's hopeless. Don't even bother trying. Alright, so I assume this is a damage race to get rid of Albina before you get rid of Callisto. Because there's no way you can really clash with him, right? Besides this. Because everything else is just way too strong. That and his passive. Yeah, his passive too. Yeah, the ingredient shredding wound and everybody is just, ooh. Yeah, it's not great. So I guess, you know, this is what we're gonna do then. That's fine. Oh, I forgot to change that. Well, actually, no, never mind. She's fine. Alright, we got 3 more ampules left, so I think we might have to move a little bit faster. Just because he can probably do a lot of damage this turn. Maybe we can stagger Albina. Are we closer? Oh, sir, you didn't have to roll the heads. Oh, she staggered again. Oh, we're not close to stag. No, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, let's. Oh, right. She can't be staggered because until she does this. And now, you just have your standing ground and meet it head on. Man, max 3 times. Okay, wait, max 3 times per turn. All right. Let's see. What we can do is we can do this. We can do this. Then we can do this. Yeah, just because this is only like max 3 times per turn and I want the power down, which also means I can do something like this. It won't kill her, but wait, actually. Oh, what the heck are you doing? What? Counter when all cinders and units fall under the effects of Corpus Theater. What the? What? Oh, are you just... No. Hey, I forgot to read. Corpus Theater, what did you do to inflict that? No, I need to know. I'm actually a little concerned. I forgot to read. That's my bad. I was like, oh, it's, you know, it's a regular skill. Nope. Turns out it's something else. They're stunned until the Corpus Theater breaks. Corpus Theater breaks. That is... I assume... Oh, okay. All right. I understand now. All right. Thank you very much for helping, Alyssa. I'll let you do that. Wait, if one of the attacks from Hohenheim is going... Oh, wait, no, Hohenheim is clashing. Sorry, it took me a moment. I was like, what the heck's going on? I kind of wish Faust was not in there, though, because she's our strongest attacker. Yeah, we might need a little bit of healing to make things a bit easier. Oh, let's go? Oh, that was so cool.
앞을 밝히세. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
So it's gonna be rough trying to get Albina to. Oh,
당신이 흘린
무력화될
서로 다른
거예요.
세계 피가 어우러지면
절묘한
yeah, it'd be kind of rough.
혈색이 좋아.
Let's see.
야 벨로.
At a precision which the joints are. I didn't have a chance to read that. Man! So you guys are clashing here. How about we do this? How about we do the usual, right? Over here. Let's have you try to tackle this. Let's have actually, wait, do we have I mean, I guess we do have some red coins. They're all for Alyssa though. I'm just curious. Let me see what I can do here. Maybe I can do an ego here. Yeah, we can do something to help out, like this. Corpus Theaters. And then we have this. Just to try to... I know you guys are probably saying, oh, you know, just rely on the ampules, but like knowing my luck, oh, they will find a way to just beat the crap out of me. So there's this one. I think I can counter it by using Ishmael here. And then we can do more envy this way by doing this. Yeah, something like this, because the goal is to get rid of Albina. She's pretty close. And then we can take care of Callisto here. The Runa stayed until you click it or and turn half the time I'd register the subtitles. Oh yeah, because there's all the arrows there and I'm just like, you know, trying to read. I'm like, okay, there's a lot, and then suddenly it's like, oh, it's gone. Especially because they're very interesting. Like, I think I missed quite a bit with my Canto VIII playthrough because I was trying to read, you know, Lord of Honglu, and I just couldn't do it because there's just so much happening. Other precision with jointed paladins, improved blending of Sanguinis Chabello. Oh, that's nice. All right, Albina's almost gone. She should be almost gone. There we go. Nice job, Alyssa. Now we can get rid of Callisto.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요.
Again? Oh my gosh. Alright, you're going to help out. That's fine. I won't let you do anything about that. In the meantime, let us get more purple. Because we do in fact need more purple. And more, you know, lust. So now it's this is where the damage rate begins, right? Hello Zard, hello. Hope your day is going well. As you can see, I'm playing Limbus Company and I'm hoping my strategy is correct. Imagine Hohenheim just tosses tails. I will be sad if Hohenheim tosses tails. Very, very sad. Because he has everything going for him. But then again, Hohenheim is not controlled by me, so he won't have that problem, right? Right?
한 쌍의 상황들과 24개의 늑골이 자르는 TBI의 멜로디가
I wish I could read that one. He just went back. It went probably so fast I couldn't do anything. Anyways, another fluid sac just to keep our HP up because the less we spend on ampules, better. If we have to handle ampules, we might have issues. Alright, that's being targeted. No, that's being targeted. That's hopeless. Hopeless? Hey, you know, Hohenheim, I'm gonna have to help you out, but you can't do hopeless here. We really cannot do hopeless. He's just like, yeah, I'm helping out. And it's like, sir, you are going to lose the clash and nobody can help you. At least Alyssa's confident. Like this one right here, Oh man, you know Hohenheim's. Oh, never mind. Hohenheim's at 5 HP. What happened there? All right, no, we gotta help out Hohenheim, buddy. You can't do this. You actually cannot do this. I guess maybe because you're corroding, that's why you're going Unga the Bunga. Because at this point, you just don't care. You're just like, no, I gotta enact violence or something like that. Which is, you know, it's valid. And I can't clash with that. All right. Yeah, the bleed is really adding up.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Hohenheim and some buff to land heads where already 45 SP 80%. I think, yeah, I guess like in a way, imagine if you lost because you just got really unlucky at something out of your control. Because you can't control the AI at all. Or like Hohenheim and Alyssa. So that would be terrible. Yeah, did you say IRL buff? No, I think you should... no, repeat that. IRL buff? Are you sure? Imagine losing like a fake gamer. Oh, no, that would never happen to me, right? That'd be crazy. Oh, thank you very much for the redeem. Hello, hello. Once again, you have taken Faust. Really?
전방이 공격이
Can be if I leverage it? Oh. Okay, yep. Staggered, huh? I mean, you say I can leverage it, and I'm gonna just say, how? Tell me, share your secrets with me. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to read. How much is the shield again? Oh. Oh. Yeah, max HP is... Ooh, yeah, it'll probably be fine. Only your teammates have lost games. Use minus coins. You know, by that logic, I will lose because my minus coins will do plus coins. You do realize that, right? Just like, you know, double checking.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
So I guess, you know, if we really want to blame someone, we could just blame, blame people who are not us so we can feel better. Is that what you're saying? Oh, I probably should have let Alyssa go do that. That's unfortunate. Oh, because her attack's stronger. Nice. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the office department. I hope you enjoyed the follower emotes, new hire, and glad that you enjoyed the stream. That's pretty much it. Sorry, I had nothing else planned, but yeah, don't worry. Something orientation will happen sometime later this week. Keep an eye on it. Favored, they're dominating. Hohenheim is this. Let's just keep on blowing him up. More bloom here, if possible. And then I guess probably some pride, right? Or actually no, if anything, offset this so he doesn't dodge. And then we can do this. Magical IDs are made for me since they have both coin types. Oh, absolutely. They have to be. Though I also assume that even then they'll find a way to just do the bare minimum. Like, just watch. They will find a way. He's at half HP, so he's gonna close time installation art. I should read this one. High level does the defense skills, stagger target and turn target into Corpus Theater next turn. Alright, that's... Who are you targeting? You are targeting, everyone. Your speed of 20, sir.
알리사 씨, 지금 무슨 짓을?
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, I don't want to hit okay. I don't want to hit okay. I don't want to do this. I think I know what's happening. Mediocre coffee, your favorite? You understand exactly how this office department works. You're going to be a great fit. And you passed the vibe check, so welcome, you're hired. You understand what makes this office work at its best. Oh, 07, Alyssa. 07.
끔찍한 것들을 태울 수 있다면 기꺼이 물러기는 불길 속으로.
Yeah, don't worry. We have tea options as well, because we know that not everybody likes coffee or they can't have that much caffeine. We have like, yeah, just check the cabinet down like below the coffee machine right there. So you open it up and there's like a bunch of tea packs. All right, we cleared the fight. 07's Alyssa. Man, this is, Hohenheim's gonna take this well. Definitely well. Nothing bad will happen.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로
The
세우는 데
middle.
좋아했습니다.
Oh, lovely.
내일은
All right, so yeah, I have Fell Bullets 55 and then Ryoshu's, well, it's not in the same team, but like, there's that. Okay, so what if I did oh yeah, I also got this ID. So what if I just did Heisho's and Honglu? Like, hear me out. What if I did that? And if I need healing, I have a red sheet here. Why do I have, yeah, anyways. We have In the Name of Love and Hate here. So it should be fine, right? Yeah, the only thing I ask is don't touch the chai tea. That's mine. Oh yeah, I also got this ego because I bought the battle pass. So there's that. And then probably remove Fell Bullet. So I have that. And then we have all of these. So it should be fine. Though I guess if we're having Tremor, right? Then again, I guess I'm not inflicting Tremor Burst because I'm just, you know, this stuff. It should be fine. But anyways, 1, 2, 3. Surely nothing will go wrong, despite the fact that 2 people are level 50. Despite the fact that she's level 55, it'll be just fine. I wish Nissan's new eco was better. Yeah. Though I guess they kind of like overcorrected and making sure that it couldn't stand compared to Ryoshu's, which I still need to get. Oh, are we gonna be paired up with Vespa? Oh, hello, sir. I still want to look at your chest a little bit more. I mean, your accomplishments more. Anyone touches the orange Picoi does so at their own risk. Yeah, that's true. Don't touch things that are already labeled. That's the other rule. So don't touch that. Don't touch the chai tea. Coffee's kind of free game. I'm sure there's like some Earl Grey like down the corner, but so, as far as I know, nobody has really drank the Earl Grey. So, you know, drink it at your own peril. Even on Burden only does stuff for 1 turn. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Clash is on par with a skill 2 and does basically nothing for sinking. Yeah. Yeah, but at least it looks cool.
조언 감사합니다.
He's just like, he's so done.
감사까지.
I'm great as liquid perfume as a drink. A war crime? Okay. My experience with Earl Grey is one time I got bubble tea with an old friend. Anyways, my bubble tea ended up tasting plastically, like kind of like plastic, and I didn't have any like context for it because I never had Earl Grey Earl Grey tea before. I never had that before, and so I thought, oh, this was pretty normal. This is how it's supposed to taste, like, you know, bad. No, it's more likely than not they probably tossed the entire packet of the tea inside the drink that they were blending, rather than, you know, taking out the pack and putting the milk and blending it that way. Or if it really is like tasting like plastic, I just want to know how people can stomach that particular flavor, because that's insane. Ryoshu's Battle Pass Eagle is basically tailor-made for Maidchu. Oh, well, you know, we got to bring Maidchu back. This by special only inflicts potency on his S2. Yeah, I generally want to know from an Earl Grey like tea drinker, how do you manage to stomach it? Like actual curiosity rather than like you do it just to look like classy or whatever. Had you against your will once because if they got your order wrong at Tim Hortons and you realize, oh hey, you know, alright, here Weep. I also have a story about Tim Hortons. I remember I'd like talk about it and sharing it as a short. But would you rather have Earl Grey as your wrong order or coffee grinds as your wet order? If you had to pick one, because they both sound equally terrible. I want to use Meichu more though, but it's just between all the cool egos she gets, and I mean not egos, ID she gets, I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'm not gonna, you know, try anything out. I just gotta go with old reliable. Is removing your tongue an option? That's option 3. You gotta go down the department and like down, you go right, go past like 5 different rooms, and then you go down again. There's an option to help you out over there. As for Fixer merch, must recommend to help against button badges. All right, hey, merch. Limbus Company mentions merch. I recognize VTubers have merch or something. And all I'm gonna say about merch is, if I ever hit the day where I actually have actual merch, that means I made it as a streamer. And I would have no idea where to begin. Because it's like, what do you make of a person's merch? What? Do I like, you know, with the whole like office branding theme, do I like give people, you know, office related merch or something like that? Okay, you know what? I don't think I can finish it. I don't think I can take it seriously. I'm sorry. I really don't. You know, I don't want to look at it anymore. I will think about it, and then I will not be able to focus for the rest of the stream. Earl Grey lingers on your tongue? Oh, man, that's the worst, especially if it tastes disgusting. Unsweetened tea, from what I heard from someone that does it for some reason, that's not how you drink it. Tea is meant to be sweetened in most cases, at least Western tea. Like, that's just kind of like how it is and how they kind of set it up. And like, maybe if you're into like the really bitter stuff, that's fine. Like I like a matcha myself, and that's totally fine as is, but just I can't imagine having a lot of like the Western or originated teas like unsweetened. That's brave. You don't like sweetened tea? Well, I mean, my question for you, Josephine, is that how much like sweetener did they put in your tea?
동키호테 씨, 숨을 가다듬으세요.
어이, 득색됐다고 바로 팬도 생기고 좋겠네, 막내? 듣는 척도 안 하네. 긴장하면 저러니까 기분 나빠하지 말고 다들 익숙해지는 게 좋을 거야. 난 익숙해지기 전까지 몇 번
Oh, he's nervous. That's so cute.
그런데 여기 정말 거미집 맞는 거야? 생각한 거랑 좀 많이 다른데?
I haven't had that flavor in like a long time, or like, well, specifically, I haven't had like fruity teas in a long time. I've just been kind of like sticking with my usual like matcha or just chai at this point. You know, all reliables, but I kind of want to expand again. Especially because I think I'll need it. Man. I think the only problem is that like trying to get tea, at least in my area, is like, it's an exercise of how badly do you want to be price gouged? Because I swear the prices were like, you know, they're already expensive, but they kind of spiked in the last 2 weeks. And it's like, well, what if I just, you know, decide to abandon tea, I guess? No amount of sugar, it just tastes like sugar if you're ordering it from a restaurant. Chances are, oh, that's so unfortunate. That is actually unfortunate. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, because it's like, if you're going for like a sweet drink at that point, it just, you know, why order the tea, right? Like, sometimes when I just need a caffeine hit, I'll say it. I'm gonna have a confession. I used to go to Starbucks for my coffee. I don't anymore because they don't serve coffee anymore. They just serve sweetened drinks. but like sometimes I went there and they just dunk a bunch of sugar. Even when I'm saying, hey, stop with the sweetener, stop with everything sweet. I just wanted, like, you know, I just want my straight, like, black Americano. No, not at all. Never getting that. And you had a dirty chai. It was a chai latte with a shot of coffee. Okay, well, you know, Crypto, actually, it could be worse. So that gets a pass. Bitter and sweet together almost always taste disgusting to me. Oh no, that's just how your like taste preferences are. It's like, you know, like the contrasting flavors, sometimes they go really, really well. You know, that's why sea salt is great, but other times it can be disgusting. Like, it's really hit or miss on how they handle it too. Like, for example, if you're having bubble tea with the cheese foam, they get this because like with the cheese foam, it's supposed to be with the saltiness and enhance the sweetness. But I despise it because it just tastes disgusting overall. But then if it's just like maybe like something with sea salt, that is actually tastes reasonable, even though they basically taste like the exact same thing. Yeah. Then again, my taste buds are kind of out there, or more so my taste preferences, because I really like sweet and sour a lot, and I'm also the kind who will drink white vinegar as part of a Tsunomoto salad because my stomach may be in pain, but the salad is good. Alternatively, I also like to put Tabasco in my coffee event, like on occasion. So my stomach is a resource. As long as it still exists and functions correctly, it's fine if I take advantage of it for a little while.
복도군. 복도 자체에 거미집을 찾던 건가?
거미집. 그 이름에서 느껴지는 흉흉함은 온데간데 없이 그저 둥지의 슈퍼마켓이나 창고 같은 풍경이요.
창고라기엔 온통 장난감 상자뿐이군.
A warehouse of toy boxes and nothing more. I guess that's for Kira, right? He's like, I'm pretty sure like the middle, like dad, he's just like, hey, here's some toys, you know, go out. It's like, you're like, dad's gotta work. While Kira's just like stuck at home, neglected.
장난감이라 하면 직접 그것으로 놀이해야 비로소
I never really had much toys when I was like at that age. It was mainly just video games. So I didn't really get along with like my other like classmates because they're all about toys, and I'm like, no. I gotta learn how to play FF4 and just crush the enemies and then chase down Kane, because once again Kane pulled his shenanigans and betrayed us. That was my childhood, and Inuyasha as well. You have no reference for coffee anymore. You have caffeine intolerance nowadays. It usually doesn't cause it issues as long as you don't have too much of it. Well, I mean, like, it really depends. Like, you go to Starbucks if you want, like, your sweet drink and pretend you're drinking coffee. You go to Tim Hortons if you want some watered down, like, terrible stuff. And then you have to kind of vet each cafe you see, because they either want to be Tim Hortons or they want to be Starbucks. And the ones who don't want to be in that in-between are few and far between and are hard to find. There is one place I frequent. I won't give a name because I will probably dox myself because it's like one location. Anyways, I go there, really chill. They strike a really, really good balance, but it's also like super tiny. Like, you go in, there's like maybe a couple seats at most, and it's just like this really small corner. And you have to know where it is because it's just like you have to go around the corner with another corner, and it's like in the, you know, the dark shade, and there's like no signage as well. You just have to know it's there. And in a lot of tea places, at least in my area, they're less tea and more like, hey, here are these excuses to socialize. You just see people like yapping all the time, and I'm like, I get that, that's important, but like, what if I just wanted to get tea and just get the heck out of there? Why? Why old school anime?
네? 노래?
Huh?
뭐야? 뭔가 들으면 안 되는 뒤틀린
Don't.
노래. 그런
Okay. All right. I guess that's Matthias' theme song, isn't it? You know, we were joking about having the middle and their own theme songs, but I didn't think they would actually just run with it.
제가 제1급 해결사 페데리코님의 일대기 레츠고 플루드니 차의 오프닝이라네. 사실인지 확인해 보겠어.
Is this the theme I'm going to be listening to during the fight? Like, I won't complain,
그런 것까지
but like,
확인할 필요 없다.
I kind of wish Ricardo's was there. I actually prefer the EDM.
오염 요소를 고려할 필요는 없겠어. 소리가 들리는 쪽으로 가지.
Because I wouldn't. Okay, not Matthias. Sorry, I meant Kira. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, this is just what we hear during the fight.
간지 미쳤네.
Because we don't bother to turn off the TV.
이 끝을 바닥에 꽂고 그 반동으로 뛰어서 섬광처럼 발차기.
So, given that Ishmael is getting an ID based on her, right? Like, imagine Ishmael just sitting down and just watching TV all day, watching anime.
가르쳐줘.
딸내미 저걸 제대로 쓰려면 다리에 강화 시술 더 받고 원한 문신도 도색해야 할 텐데.
그럼 장부에 적힌 원안 딱 2개만 처리하고 올 테니까 잠깐 밖에 나갔다가 와도 돼?
아니, 그럴 필요 없어. 되도록 다시 볼 일 없었으면 했던 일.
It's not our fault. Don't break the TV. I actually like the theme. It makes this entire situation less serious. Sometime prior to the group's entry into the backdoor portal.
거미집의 내부 구조는 류슈 씨가 입사 계약서를 작성할 때 전달받았습니다. 문제는 뒷문이 들어가는 순서에 따라 거미집 내부의 무작위한 장소로 이어진다는 점이죠. LCC 팀에서는 분석할 수 없다 결론 내었지만 파우스트라면 이 변수를 통제할 수 있습니다. 가령 지금부터 저희를 제외한 누구도
It's not a bad thing, but I feel like eventually your predictions are just going to be wrong, and everybody's going to look and be like, "Ma'am, what do we do now?"
파우스트는 알고 있죠.
And Faust is either going to be paralyzed because she can't decide anything, or she's going to make up the most random BS, but it will probably work out.
그렇다면 인원을 어떻게 배치할지를 LCA와 상의해야겠군요. 논의는 빠를수록 좋을 테고 팀장급 인원들과 파우스트 씨 그리고 관리자 단테 이들을 제외한 사람들은 거미집에 돌입할 준비를 하시지요. 인원은 정해진 뒤에 통보하겠습니다.
I'm just concerned, if nothing else, that when I inevitably have to reach the end of the node, I'm just gonna have to fight all 5 Nurse Fathers, and I might have issues given that it's gonna be like, it's either gonna be like 5 Nurse Fathers and then 5 Apprentices. You know, we fight the Apprentices versus Nurse Fathers, or it's just going to be like a really one of those long battles where we're just gonna have to go through all, you know, like Nurse Father and Apprentice like one by one. And I probably won't have access to healing, or not enough healing. As much as I love Heisho's, Sora's kind of scary.
우리 입장에서는 꽝이구만. 저 위험한 냄새 풍기는 샛노란 놈이랑 또 싸우려면 목숨을 걸긴 해야겠군.
헐, 그 검도 쓰는 거야? 짱이다. 그럼 나는 연구소에서 아빠가 썼던 기술들 따라 해봐야겠다.
So I'm gonna just kind of guess their mechanic right now is that if I take out either Kira or Matthias really early, probably Kira, just because of like their power level, I might regret it. So I might have to take them out at the same time.
너희도 봤지? 총 들고 온 시꺼먼 녀석들. 아빠가
So you know, maybe bringing Heisho's was a bad thing. Maybe Bleed would actually be better. You know, Bleed versus Bleed.
이런 비슷한 기술 주력으로 쓰는 해결사가 있었는데. 누구였지? 그 전설적인 해결사 사무소에 있다가 지금은 딴 사무소에 간 찰스 사무소에 리넬드 바이.
Oh, mention Charles' office. Oh, we forgot about these guys.
맞아. 10명 정도
They
세워두고
were all there with the
하나씩
Roland and
쏘
everything, and then they kind of split up because bad things happened or something.
아직 내가 힘이 좀 부족해서.
And we only learned of one other person who we had the book. I fear seeing him in Library again. Because knowing the Hana Association, they were already pretty tough in the base game. And then whatever the mod's going to do with them, it's probably going to be like, hey, if I acquire all 4 pieces of the Hana Association Exodia, you get obliterated.
그대 방금까지 정의로운 해결사의 일대기를 보고 있지 않았던가?
응? 아, 렛츠고 블루드니차! 당연하지! 해결사가 나오는 영상이나 만화 영화는 거의 다 챙겨보거든. 너도 좋아하나 봐? 거기 있는 배지들 다 본 적 있는 것들이네? 혹시 하나 줄 수 있어?
Oh no. Is this actually how the fight's gonna go? Are they going to be fighting over merch?
아니, 줄 수 없네.
Don't say it so.
박사를 경기라도 관람하는 것처럼 말하는 자에게 어찌 해결사들의 상징을 건네겠나?
응? 아, 너 그런 설정이야? 재밌다! 일주일 전에 나온 석양의 해결사 최신화에 등장한 걔도 그런 식으로 말하지 않나? 사막 구덩이에서 올라왔던 봄빈. 그래! 주홍빛 부츠 봄빈! 정의의 총알을 받으시게나! 하면서 뛰쳐나왔잖아!
I like how, meanwhile, these two are just having their kind of like fixer off. The rest of the group are just like, hey, you know, I guess we're gonna have to clash and figuring out. And we just look to the side and we see Kira and like Dawn are just like, you know, probably having their disagreements with like fixers. But like, that might be the most effective way to take these guys out.
그만.
I wish it would happen, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
더 이상 듣고 싶지 않소. 해결사의 정의로움이 돋보이는 영상과 만화책을 입에 담으면서 그대는 어찌?
응? 왜? 난 그냥 멋있어서 보는 거야. 물론 제일 멋있는 건 우리 아빠지만.
에즈라, 아비가 들고 있는 저 검에 대해 하는 게 있나?
전체적인 마감도 그렇고 공방에서 만들어진 무기는 아니에요.
에즈라 씨가 접근할 수 없는.
Well, the important thing, Ezra, is that we don't get hit by the sword, because she could decapitate people, as we saw with what was it, LCA or something? So, team, don't get hit. Yi-sung, your job is to tank everything because you get a shield, and if you die, sorry about that. That's your role now, because that's the way Heisho way. Sorry, and. Dawn, I guess you could apply a little bit of sinking. You're just kind of there. And Hong Lu will be carrying the damage once again. And you know, and so far we're ignoring the fact that we're gonna be carried by Vespa here, aren't we?
그럴 수도 있겠지만 내 생각에는 저거 건집 속에서 빛나고 있는 거 아무리 봐도 유물 같아. 아, 요리아가 있으면 좀 더 제대로 봤을 텐데. 일단 꽤나 고레오 느낌이야.
보는 눈은 있군.
신기하네요.
응? 뭐가?
Oh, what do you see, Hong Lu?
주변에 널려 있는 쓰레기들을 보면 어떻게 그런 걸 가지고 계신지 궁금해서요. 유물 같은 건 워낙 귀하고 비싸서 좋은 유물은
I'll be honest, he got me in the first half because he said the amount of
그렇게
trash in
많이
his
갖고 있지
room.
않은 걸로 알고 있거든요.
And I got concerned because if this is okay, you know, ignoring the scuff marks here, right? But like, if this is considered trash, like I've seen some rooms and they're like actual pig size, and you know, maybe they just got lucky, right? Maybe they just found it, or they like went out to the they went out of their way to, you know, just try to doink it. Or maybe the four families Hong Yuan, you know, maybe they just don't care about the relics that much.
바닥에 떨어진 것들 대부분이 빈 컵라면 용기와
Empty cup
토스트
noodle containers and
페이스트리
toaster
껍질.
pastry wraps.
며칠 내내 이것만 먹었던 건가?
Okay, you know, all we have left is just, you know, maybe somebody points out the Mountain Dew somewhere.
아빠가 잔뜩 사줬거든.
Or the Red Bull. Just those energy drinks. I don't really do energy. How do do people get used to energy drinks? I've tried it once, and like, does Gatorade count as energy drink? Anyways, yeah, I tried it once and I just found it was disgusting. I never had like Red Bull before. Like, are they actually like flavored, like drinks? Are they just like water or something that just like they just chunk a bunch of like caffeine in it, or whatever it is to give people like that boost? Cause like, I mean, yeah, I could probably try and buy one, but like also I don't want to waste the money on that.
예전에는 작은 형님이나 누님이 그런 것만 먹지 말라고 혼내서 짱났는데 여기 온 뒤로는 맨날 먹을 수 있어서 얼마나 좋다고. 근데 그게 왜?
건강에
It's not healthy for you.
좋지 못할 것 같소.
Yeah, take it from Yisung, Mr. Mr. Pinnacle of good health. That's not healthy for you.
도시에서 병 좀 나는 게 뭐가 대수라고.
Yes, I had an energy drink, lemonade mix after telling caffeine intolerance, and that about it went as well as expected. Ooh. All right, so basically, yeah. All right, so this is basically telling me that energy drinks are just not something to take, like, to consume like regularly, only if you really have to, because yeah, while I'm lucky I don't have that level of intolerance, having a migraine, it's just awful. You just want everything to like to shush, and it can't, and it hurts so bad.
고작 그런 것 때문에 가족이 먹고 싶은 걸 못 먹게 할 수는 없지 않나.
딸에게 꽤나 지극정성이군.
What a shining example of fatherhood. Great sass, Moses. I'm so proud of you.
료슈, 그자는 너희 아비가 전부 미운 모양이던데.
내 자식에 대해 제대로 알지도 못하면서
200 plus 400 megabytes. Not mega. Help! I said megabytes. Gee, typically depending on the time. Yeah, you know what? I think I will continue not consuming energy drinks, because like that is too much caffeine. Like, I think at best like you wouldn't get sleep. At worst, it's like, wouldn't people get seriously ill from that? Upper limit to having a day with a risk of heart problems. Yeah. Makes me think about the people who drink energy drinks regularly. Like, do they need it for their job? Like, that's concerning in the bad way. Like, are you okay? Like, I will happily go back to my coffee or my tea. If anything, a friend mentioned recently about a barley tea, and I want to try that. Not just because it's inexpensive, but because, you know, like the barley tea, I'm assuming is pretty like woody in taste. So I want to give it a go and see if it actually tastes as good as I imagine it to be, or if my taste buds are messed up.
어때? 오랜만에 아빠랑 드라이브 하니까 좋지?
You have parental love for Ryoshu or Yoshihide. Alright, I'm actually kind of concerned. Oh, red thread.
뭐 그럭저럭.
Oh, that's a nice suit.
그런데 돈 너무 많이 쓴 거 아니야?
우리 딸내미가 뭘 사달라고 말한 게 얼마만인데 돈이 대수겠어.
난 집에서 입을 트레이닝복 몇 번.
Oh, you guys are actually. You just wanted some tracksuits to wear around home. Oh, you guys are in a car. That's bougie of like the city, right? You don't drive using cars.
같은 건 필요 없다고.
친한 동생한테 물어보니까 요즘 애들은 다 그런 거 하나는 들고 다닌다더니만.
I mean, plushies are super cute. So, you know, maybe Matthias is onto something.
애들이나 그렇겠지. 그리고 이 곰 원래 빨갛지 않나?
유턴할까?
Want me to do a U-turn?
됐어. 보라색도.
Like, do you want me to go back and try to get you another one?
딸램, 마음에 안 드는 거 있으면 언제든 말해. 어떤 형태로든 반드시 대갚아줄 테니까. 사고 싶은 게 있다고 말하면
So really, Matthias was the good father in like this entire situation, wasn't he?
거미집의 규율에 위배되지 않는다면 하고 싶다는 건 모두 하게 해줬다. 가족이란 게 그런 건.
I just know the scar over him, but like
가족을 위해서라면
Matthias is the good father,
조금
and then we have the Ring, who's also pretty. You know, he was like, you know, just the Ring father. I think he was just kind of like, hey, here's my interest. I'm gonna share it and cultivate it. Meanwhile, the moms are crazy, and the dad is the dad. So really, what if? Hey, hear me out. What if this entire Canto is basically just Umineko? And if you don't know about Umineko, you should check out the visual novel. It's great. And if you do know about Umineko, tell me if I'm wrong.
그럼에도 료슈 씨는 거미집을 뛰쳐나오셨어요.
Just considering like all the adult figures here, it's like, really? It just gives me that vibe.
그 꼬마 때문이겠지. 우리 요시에다 앞길을 이렇게 막을 줄 알았으면 진짜 목을 비틀어 버렸어야 했는데.
Yeah, because like, isn't the city like very crowded? So trying to use a car is honestly a bit of a chore.
그 말만으로도 알 수 있어.
You don't need to finish reading Umineko? Oh, you should absolutely do it. I basically gone through like the first 7. I think 8's the only one I have left to do, but like even with 7, like you understand at that point.
그대.
And 8's just like the wrap up.
팀장님, 저 쓰레기의 말을 언제까지 잠자코 듣고 있어야 합니까?
본인도 특색나리와 같은 심정이라네. 저자들에게 정의가 무엇인지 똑똑히 보여줘야 하지 않겠는가?
보채지 않아도 시작할.
And then hearing about like Silent Hill, I think Silent Hill Elf, right, was written by the same writer as like Umineko, and I thought, oh, you know, it isn't that bad. And then I saw somebody like playing through the game. That's the only way I can digest horror games, by the way, like just watching somebody else play it. And considering all the random like stuff that happens in Silent Hill F, I'm like, yep, okay, I can see Ryukishi's like influence right here. Cause considering what happened in Umineko, insanity might be the only way to write a story nowadays. 7 billion people, what's a middle-sized country? Yeah, there's no room there. No wonder like getting like rent or like any sort of like living a place to live is just a nightmare.
지금부터 LCD 보서 중지아비와 교전 시작하겠다. 상황 확인은 끝났을 테니 관리자 단테 작전대로 부탁하지.
I also just realized I've only been on like what, the 2nd or 3rd node, and it's almost 2 hours. Oh no. Alright, thermal blades off. Thermal blade skills do not activate. Oh, I remember like Ishmael having something like this in her kit. Anyways, let me read. By bleed, damage delta. By skill cannot stagger the target. Base power plus 3 blunt bonus damage on hit without cracking. Middle styled augmentation. Inflict. There we go. Bleed. There we go. Add. I got praise. Reuses coin 3 times. All right. Clash 1 game 1. I got praised. On hit with skill game 1. I got praised. Clash 1 the first 2 skills. 1 were praised. Hit by 2 skills. Gain 1 the middle grudge and lose 1. I got praised. Number of hits taken is always tracked. Attack offense level 1 plus and counter skills deal max stack. Take plus 20% more damage. Alright. I'll use a powerful attack at less than 80 max health this unit's grudge. Using more than 2 skills. Gain 1 middle styled augmentation for every excess skill that hit. Brothers send me as their family one day, he'll continue to live with them. Thermal blades add 3 eye paste and also inflict burn with skills and inflict bleed. And less than 3 converts skills thermal blades to on to off. Alright, so I'm assuming that we don't want to do unopposed attacks on her. Alright. Alright, that's good to know. Let's see what else on table for blade, steal coins, inflicting burn potency, counter complete potency, not good at papas, gonna slice and sizzle. Like cool from time to time. Alright, what about you, Papa? Oh, you have a lot of HP. Holy crap. Sir? Sealed sword, based on the state of sword. Target has 4 plus bleed, power +1, unbreakable coin. You have paralyzed. A unit has middle benches tattoo. Great brother. Oh, you're a great brother. Oh! Oh, you used to be great brother. Alright, that's good to know. Great brother whose prestige was secured by his loyalty, who had abandoned that very thing over a sword. Oh! So I guess in order to get your sword, which I assume is like based on what you said, maybe you got that sword for Ryoshu or Yoshihide, and then you decided to leave everything behind, and that's how you lost that loyalty. So okay, there's that. Stomping as well. Raise dagger threshold by 5. One hit resist skill once for everything middle great brothers. You have middle great blood. Lower dagger threshold by 10. Let's see passives. Game, check this out, kiddo. Hero skill game 1. Check this out, kiddo. Check this out. Middle grudge. Powerful attack. Book of Vengeance on all sinners. Middle Nursefather Matthias or middle Present Curious skill to hit target instantly heal 7 SP once per skill. Bird face complete total extermination. Question mark. Alright, lovely. Okay, what are you doing, Moses? You are LCD. Oh! Memories of that day. Oh, alright then. You have a lot of HP. Target negative effect, deal plus 50%. Last roll of the skill and distributed. Gain 5 poise, steady the breath. Oh, give us poise. Okay, I'll take that. Let's see. What are your passes? Memories of that day. Use panic reset. Lose a counter if the unit is killed. Okay. What about you, Ezra? You Atlas Workshop, Acceleration Punch, Screw Drill. Alright, Unbreakable Coin, Summary. Alright, you have a lot of Tremor. Okay, Tremor and Charge is the way to go. Let's see. Dimensional Bag Atlas Workshop, Drone Workshop Bag, the current Workshop, Atlas Workshop Gloves, Nestor Workshop Hammer. Unit uses switch weapons. Next loses counter that's a unit's pack type. Alright, what about you? Oh, yeah, you just have a lot of sloth. Yellow, just bees. And Tremor. Oh, wait. Let me see. Do I get anything new? You got Sheen. Alright, so basically, don't be bad at the game. Understood. Alright, Honglu. We can do something like this. Ooh, you're struggling. That's not good. So we can do something like that. We can do something... Punting, huh? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get punted, actually. Just, you know, considering the situation. Might be better to just let Vespa and Ezra handle Matthias while we take care of Kira. Just as a thought. Get you back for this, and then we'll do maybe... Huh. That might not be great. Especially given Yisang's disposition to getting bopped. Alright, I know I said, you know, don't do it, but I think I have to do it. I think I have to basically jump Kira. So, how's that gonna be? I lost right away. Alright. What do you mean by that, Honglu? I immediately lost 2 ampules because of that. Dang it, Honglu! Wait, hey guys, you know, oh man, let's retry the stage. Oh man, yeah, don't worry. You know, that's so unfortunate. Immediately just lost it right there. All right, round 2. Don't worry, something happened. Oh man, that's crazy. You know, isn't that insane? Oh man, something happened. Gosh, do you guys know? I don't know. We can do something like this. And then we can do that. And then we can do maybe this. Nope, this. And then you can just, yeah, bury it in here. But oh man, what a shame that happened. Man, this game's so unstable that they just restarted the entire fight. Like right there. Oh, that's crazy. Absolutely insane.
양을 흩뜨려라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
가만 안 둬.
It's fine. As long as it's 0 damage, it'll probably be fine.
길을 열어.
I guess it's all the punches using Honglu, right? Because you have a lot of unopposed attacks going out, so there's not much you can do about it, right? They're not really doing much damage to each other, though, I just realized. That's okay. Yeah, it really does feel like I'm just taking out Kira, if possible. Ooh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, your SP is high. What the heck?
여시계컴도 붉게 달아올랐네.
Now your thermal blades are on. Got 4. I got praised. Man. Was I just supposed to win the clash like turn 1? That's what it feels like. It feels like I was supposed to win turn 1. Oh, now he's also angry. Oh, lovely. Hey, Moses, if you got a plan, that would be great. We are a little bit cooked. Moses or Vespa, that, you know, we might need help. These two titans like fighting each other, meanwhile we're like struggling to survive against Kira. Yeah, I can see why we need 3 NPCs for this. This is rough.
이번에도 팀장님을 믿을게요.
Oh my gosh. And the paralyze really doesn't help too.
가만 안 둬.
Based on the trailer, it's 195 kilometer well, the corporate edge of our corporate south edge of U Corp. Oh, I think that's not too bad, right? Unless I really don't know the city well at all, which, you know, it's pretty reasonable. Oh. Alright, you'll be fine. Man, Yi-san, you're doing great tanking. Never mind, ignore that.
열받았어. 이 클리셰다 너 알지? 알지?
Time for some violent breaking slam. What was that? Thermal blade skill. This skill activates the thermal blade effects. The skill has a middle bleed. The chance to inflict paralyze. Consume all middle grudge on self. I got praised. Oh, that's not gonna be good. How are we gonna deal with that? So we don't get our butt kicked. Oh, I guess, you know, use an ego, right? Glory to the middle is go Matthias. Yeah, Matthias is honestly he's doing great. I'm just, you know what? I'm gonna let these guys figure it out. We're not here. We are not here. It is. We'll probably be fine. I say, we'll probably be fine. Potentially. And if we're not, that's what we have the ampules for, right? Especially because the thermal blades are on and I don't really know how. Oh, thermal blades off. Never mind. Anyways, let the two titans over there duke it out. We're just here trying to get rid of Kira. They'll probably get upset when we do, but, you know, that's not our problem. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, good protection, nice. Yeah, I need that for Yi-san because he put in the work to tank for us. Let me see if we can stagger her though. Unless her skills go off before she gets staggered. I forgot to check that. And Ezra, you're just here to be a body bag. So I appreciate that. Though I think I might have to like... Yeah, I might have to be careful though, because if she dies, then bad things happen. Oh. No heads. That's okay. We're just here to apply rupture. Ooh, not bad. She's fine. Bloodson fine. Don't do an AoE, I understand. AoE is bad. Then press on. Be careful. Yep. Alright, everybody, just jump. Let's see. Gonna unbox a layer of packaging. Alright. Who are you targeting? Who is targeting this? Revolver, all-out attack. Alright, you know, maybe yellow ape extinguisher acid, that would be better, but, you know, you guys do you. It'll be fine. Totally no consequences to doing this, by the way. Surely he won't be upset that we're beating up his daughter, right? Let's go! Oh, you did it, Ezra! I was very scared. I do like how they have different teams. Oh. Oh, she's gone. Dude, Kira, she just bailed. She's like, nah, I don't want to be here. Dad's gonna, like, literally demolish everybody. We're gonna have to be careful now. Especially because, yeah, she is not okay. Oh, 30 shield? What happened? Oh, you just have no sanity whatsoever. Really small North Dakota is almost twice the size of the city. I will try to interpret that only in the sense of I am Canadian, so there's only so much I can interpret that. Alright, Yi-san, I need you to guard like your life depends on it. Everybody else, dumpster in this one. Dumpster your skills here. It will be just fine. Right in this one attack we have, because what else are we going to do? Except use Yi-sang as intended. Like, I guess I can search it up right now while, you know, they're busy doing their part here. But, I don't have a great frame of reference. Oh, what the? Isang?
유의하겠어.
You see a glimpse of opportunity? What? When did you start? I didn't tell him to use an ego, but alright, you know what? Sure. Okay, I will say this. Looking at the size of like North Dakota on a map, I can see it's very, very tiny. That's actually very tiny. At least compared to Canada with the different provinces. Alright, Isan, what was the point of like your ego though? Not complaining, but I haven't seen the reasoning behind it. Not quite yet. He just immediately decided to do crow's eye view. He saw something. Oh, Danshi got something on her summary section. Alright, sure. Unrelenting Storm, Hong Yuan, Burgeoning of Horns, offense level up, got free base eagles in some of these fights. Oh! Alright, what's the summary section? I mean, no, so what about... Oh, that's what you mean! Alright, hey, I understand now. We just have it here. Alright, understood. So, oh, I don't see it here. Alright, I see. So sometimes they'll just do that. Got it. Especially because Matthias is a little bit upset. Just a little bit. Understood. Understood. Yeah, I was just like, I just see like the ego show up and I'm like, I know I didn't do it, right? Because I wanted to see my resources for other things. You go text and dialogue? Yeah, I noticed that. I was just like, huh, that's something else. He's talking about opportunity, which is, relates to this fight. Oh. Alright, great fight. Thank you for carrying us, Vespa. Meanwhile, like, we're just doing our own thing. Okay, honestly, this is a really cool shot, but like, we were doing our own thing. Vespa and like Matthias, meanwhile, are like fighting like their life depends on it. I can't believe I only went through like a couple sections. Oh, this is getting messed up here. The index. Alright, index, Mr. I think Rian, right? Oh, I get to use Ryoshu. Okay, Ryoshu, Otis, and Merso. Alright, I have a confession. I don't have Heisho Otis. I don't want a dispenser because the rerun should be happening, right? And she should be free. Same with Kurokomo Heathcliff, and I'm willing to wait so I can farm those out. But I did get Merceau's sync association ID, just for more like pause and like a rupture. No, it was haste and rupture. Sorry, haste and rupture. So this is gonna be a mess.
이상 없이 목표 지점에 도착한 것 같군요. 관리자님, 황금가지의 위치는?
It's not here, but it's not far either.
작전에 따르면 우리는 LCA가
I like that we're spending more time with Merceau though. Just really like get us endeared to him because we can see how competent he is, and then we're gonna get Canto X where he's probably gonna have a crash out or something. Just given his background. Yeah, that's the plan. Though I'm not sure we should just sit here and wait.
조금 더 뒤로 물러나셔야 합니다.
Was Otis the free one?
가면과 복장으로 미루어.
Otis was the free one. Ryoshu's the one you had to pull.
검지의 아비입니다.
Because you can check in the I think it was in the event section. Because she was like, I remember that I had to farm for Otis, but I didn't have enough time, but I couldn't get her. And I felt like Ryoshu was the one you had to pull from the identity list. Like you could probably check the listings in the gacha. I could probably do that myself, but it should be there. And I also missed that with Kurokomo Heathcliff as well, because in that situation, I just missed the entire event instead of just failing the farm. The room we arrived through the back door was
왔구나.
Very classy. Like besides the black, it's like very well, you know, ignoring the weird stairs, but like it's like more modernish homes that like should put a random spin on things.
안 그래도 네 생각을 하고 있던 참이었어.
A room where the Index's nurse father was waiting for Ryoshu with a beaming smile. Merceau distorted at some point already. I'm sure nothing horrific will happen to Merceau. Yeah, Merceau's canto will be very calm, very relaxing. We're just gonna walk through and we're gonna have a tour. It's gonna be like a picnic. It'll be great. So, totally nothing bad will happen with and a story with, you know, Mr. Stranger, right? Though something about his mask gave the smile a chilling edge.
가끔 네가 보고 싶을 때는 말이지, 딸. 네가 지져버린 이 화상 자국을 결에 따라 매만지곤 해. 이쪽은 우둘투둘하고 이쪽은 모래같이 잘게 부서지는 느낌이야. 파도가 치는 것 같지.
The NX nurse father caressed the smooth surface of his mask because he probably twisted and thinks, "Oh, this is a sign of love."
이렇게 마주보니 얼굴이 많이 뜨겁고 아파.
Don't ever do that in real life, or people will think you're weird. Among other things. Oh, sorry. I am just I'm putting eye drops. My eyes are dry. Sorry if you heard that.
내 딸 어딨어?
Because unfortunately for me, reading is it inflicts damage to my eyes over time. It's like a dot. Ryoshu asked in a quiet voice, as though she couldn't care less about anything else he had to say.
아라야는 너를 참 좋아했지.
I need to get more actually. I'll put that later.
부디 얼굴은 기억이 나는 상태면 좋겠고.
Don't speak like it's in past tense.
그날 검을 워낙 여러 번 휘둘렀어야지.
그 금고는 나밖에 열지 못해.
글쎄, 그렇지 않다는 걸 딸 네가 모르지 않을 텐데. 영리한 방법이었다고 생각해. 시오미 그자가 내게 원망을 쏟아낼 때마다 너는 어딘가로
Well, yeah, considering that
했었잖아.
the Pinky Nursefather like literally despises her, of course she's gonna bail, like, you know, save people the trouble.
그때 나는 네가 술래잡기에 대단한 소질이 있었다고 믿었지 뭐니. 사실은 그저 피로 이어진 그 탁월한 감각 덕분에 그 특별한 시간 금고를 작동시킬 수 있었던 건데 말이지.
지혜성. 그놈이 금고를 열고 아라야를 데려갔군.
Now that's just petty. She's like, hey, I hate Ryoshu, so instead of just like leaving her alone and doing, you know, like of course you know, she has to care for her in her own way, but like instead of just doing the bare minimum and getting the heck out, she just decides to torment her. That's petty. You don't need to do that. That's excessive.
그렇게 생각해도 무리는 아니겠구나. 그자는 너를 유독 미워했지. 자신의 본업을 제일 소홀히 하기도 했고. 그 혐오는 스스로가 미래를 놓아버린 탓에 생겼어. 희망도 바람도 아무것도 남지 않아서. 자, 여기로 앉으렴. 동화책 읽어줄까?
Read a picture book? Oh my gosh, this guy. Okay, you know what? If nothing else, Rien here, he knows exactly how to psych Ryoshu out.
네가 어렸을
Especially with his
때에도
very smooth
이
voice.
시간을 제일 좋아했는데.
Like, I won't deny, very, very smooth voice.
어느 날부터는 그러기엔 너무 커버렸다면서.
I shall suffer? Oh, Miru. Oh, hey. That is unfortunately a part of this stream, but I'll take your word for it. I will suffer. But don't worry, I can read, so ergo, the suffering will be mitigated.
개소리 짓거리지 마. 내 말에나 대답해.
순서를 건너뛰려 하는구나. 옛날에 우리는 모든 책을 끝까지 읽지 않고 결말을 아껴 놓았는데. 알진 모르겠지만 나는 전부 책갈피로 기록해 놓고 있었어.
Oh, you don't dog ear them? All right, Rian, you get 1 point in my book. What do you mean, no, I will suffer? You know, the fact that he had to say it twice is kind of concerning now.
언젠가 네가 이 시간을 그리워하게 된다면 다시 읽어줘야지 라고 생각하면서
Just imagine like the next section is just, we just have to go through an entire story. Like Rian is like, hey, so I'm gonna read a storybook while fending you guys off. You're gonna do hey, I'm actually on top of a meme this time. There's that whole JJK meme where the guy is just like, you know, like brushing his hair back while he's just like slapping the other person. That's basically Rian's going to be with us. While brushing his hair and just reading the storybook.
라고 했답니다. 그러자 원숭이가
그런데 아빠, 나 이제 13살이야.
딸, 네가 지금 5살이 아니었다고?
But I thought you were still 5. Oh, sorry, Rian. You know, turns out your children grow up. I know part 3 is about all boss fights, correct? Well, I just learned that now, but I assume that's the case given that there's no dungeon.
농담이었어. 그다지 재미가 없었나 보구나.
But hey, boss fights are not too bad, provided I can read correctly and make good decisions and win. Ignore the fact that for the middle fight, I had to restart on turn 1 because Honglu immediately lost 2 clashes and just burnt up 2 ampules.
동화책을 읽을 나이는 한참 지났다고.
No dungeon yet?
동화책을 보는 곳에도
Yeah, there's well, I mean, I was told there was no dungeon in this, right?
여기도 쓰여 있잖아. 3살에서 8살까지라고.
그건 권장에 불과해, 딸.
Exactly, it's just a recommendation. Most people adhere to it, but there is no. This is a recommendation.
아빠는 항상 동화책만 읽는 걸.
Though, what I think what she's saying is that she wants like more high-level literature. Don't worry, Rian, you'll figure it out. Well, we'll start to arrive soon enough. You mean arrive or like slam me in my face like the other Project Moon games have? Never said there wasn't any dungeon. I mean, not you, but other people said like there's no dungeon. Unless they lied to me. You guys wouldn't do that, right? You guys wouldn't lie to me, right? Right?
그건 글만 읽는 책을 읽을 수 있다고 자랑하려는
You would never lie to your manager, right? That'd be crazy. You wouldn't lie during the whole like onboarding process, the whole like interviews, like, you know, hiring you guys. That's unethical.
이 원숭이의 눈이 어떻게 생겼을지, 무슨 색깔일지, 웃음을 터뜨릴 땐 어떤 표정을 짓는지.
Gotta figure out which one is the truth. You know what? The truth is what I believe in. That you guys would never ever lie to me unless I tell you to.
내가 상상한 그 모습이
So ergo,
그 작가가
there is no
정해왔던
dungeon in
그
this.
지체와 얼마나 다를지. 그리고 딸, 너 동화책 읽는 거 좋아하잖아.
싫진 않아. 그래서 다음 페이지나 넘겨줘.
I just want to question what's in this particular painting though. The fact that they hung it up on here of all things. Okay, also, I just realized, I just looked at the size of this lamp here. That lamp is huge. Like, think about it. Okay, so these are the couches here, right? And then this is probably like, you know, this is like the couching, the seat area. This is like a coffee table. Look at how huge this lamp is, like compared to everything else. It's not like, you know, like the small like lamps. It's gigantic. And I'm presuming over here is like probably some stairs or whatever. There's a door to like maybe like another hallway into bedrooms, and then something over here like observatory. Probably a kitchen like over this way, right? The city aesthetic with their oversized stuff, no wonder things are overpriced because they're not reasonable sizes. Though given that they have a bunch of like books and records here, I bet this is for aesthetic, because if they actually kept stuff like this, they would have to find another room to do it. Like, I guess you can do like a glass wall kind of effect that you store all your books this way. Because if they, do it the other way where you actually pull the books that, like this, they need a ladder or something. That's not intuitive. The wall will slam me very hard. Alright, will it slam me harder than what I assume is going to be all 5 Nursefathers at once?
여기서부터는 다음에 읽자꾸나. 결말은 아껴두는 편이 좋지 않니?
맨날 말만 그렇게 하고 끝까지 읽은 게 없잖아. 원숭이가 개구리랑 경주에서 어떻게 되었는지 알고 싶단 말이야.
You can just jump. I mean, yeah, but why would you exert the effort like that when you can just, you know, go? You can just pull it out properly like a reasonable person, or use like a ladder to just yoink it out. Just for no particular reason, right? Like maybe we want to be sensible?
거짓말하면 그래. 바늘 1000개 삼키게.
Oh, are you gonna keep to that, Rian?
딸, 어디까지 각오했어?
끝까지.
그거 듣기 좋네.
I really like how they emphasize the whole like yellow right there.
아빠를 위해 네 전부를 바친다는 것 같아서.
Just it really makes it stand out compared to everything else.
그 애는 어디에 숨기고 왔어?
너희의 손이
Jumping that high isn't that hard for people here? I mean, you can't. I mean, I'm not saying it's hard. I'm saying that why would you go to effort to do that when you can just not jump? You just walk up, you know, to like if the records are right here, right? You go into the stairs, you go into the room, you enter the hallway, turn a left, and go into the other room and pick the book that way, right? Like that is sensible design to me. And we can, we can see that they're like shown in like the main like living area. Like that's aesthetic. That passes, but you can't tell me that's on the living room side is where you get the books out. No way. I refuse to believe it. I can accept the lamp being like larger than necessary because people are dumb, but like not the records. Probably use a ladder. That's so stupid.
즐기거든. 딸, 담배 끊어.
Like yeah, maybe I don't have a background in like interior design. I considered briefly as a career, but anyways, I don't have a background, but it doesn't make sense to do that.
여전히 담배는 끊지 못했구나. 그건 지혜성을 닮았나 봐. 그렇지?
Look at his face. I did look at his face. And then his face got annihilated, right?
너는 시오미가 담배를 피울 때마다 기침을 해댔어. 하지만 그런 네가 어른이 되자 같은 길을 택했지.
Yeah, no, smoking is disgusting. Secondhand smoke is awful. It's kind of damaged my my lungs. So I've learned to live with it, but like, damn, it's disgusting. It smells awful. It's just, and I think the worst part is because it's like part of like a addiction, so you can't really just tell people to just stop it.
마라야를 찾으려면
It got burned. Yeah, it did get burned. He mentioned that his face got burned before. Yeah, the worst part is that like for secondhand smoke, I basically grew up in a situation where the secondhand smoke was always in the kitchen. So where the food is being prepared. There was no escape.
그곳으로 향하는 문을 열어줄게. 아무래도 이곳에는 손님.
And it's not like the windows were open as well.
근방에 있는 수행자들은 모두 처리했다.
They just assumed like, hey, one of the fans could take care of it.
작전대로 황금가지 탈환을 위해 이동하도록, LCB.
Yeah, bronchitis multiple times. Oh, sorry to hear that. I'm very grateful and lucky that I never got to that point, but sometimes I just forget to breathe, and my body doesn't remember how to breathe. At least Rian doesn't fight us. Hey, Miru, I think you're lying.
모든 공격이 예측 불가능하다. 패턴 따위.
I think Rian's going to jump us, and then we're going to fight him.
각자 맡은 임무부터 걱정하지. 신속히 위치로. 상대는 한 놈이지만 한때 도시의 별에 머물렀던 검제의 대행자다. 전력을 다해 제압한다.
딸, 아마 내 얼굴을 불태우면서 같이 사라졌겠지만 말해줄게. 그 아이는 검은색 머리카락을 가졌지. 그리고 키는 네 무릎보다 조금 더 컸어.
Alright.
웃을 때는
Rian?
아삭살하고 있는 앞니가 드러나지.
Proxy in the start of the city. Yeah, there's nowhere we're not gonna fight this guy. We're going to get like bodied, and then I'm gonna have to use the Durant here to just try to even it out.
빨간색
Probably the mandate would be like, hey, you think you don't need these? We're gonna force you to use them.
너를 좋아했어. 어때? 이런 말을 들어도 떠오르는 건 모호하지? 그게 내가 동화만을 읽었던 이유야.
This is such a raw picture though. Especially with the fact that the bottom missiles are gold of all things. That is definitely a choice. Oh, never mind. We're not screwed yet. Anyways, the Pinky. Alright. Oh, Pinky, lady, hey, you don't need to be here. You don't like Ryoshu. You can go away. Does anyone actually live here?
생활 흔적은 였지만 주기적으로 청소한 흔적은 보인다.
We already fought you once. We don't need to fight you again.
달라진 게 없군. 그때와.
Odd silence filled the space we entered. The room was completely quiet and devoid of any warmth. Ryoshu gingerly made her way past the threshold.
이 장롱을 열면 책가방이 있었지.
엄마, 이런 거 바깥에서도 본 적 있어?
아니.
Ryan is the start of the city on his own, and Ryoshu got just bodied him like nothing in the past. Well, I mean, to be fair, like, what if he just held back because it's precisely his daughter? Like, consider that. Because, like, I'm sure that if he really, really wanted to find Ryoshu's daughter, Araya, he probably could have forced it out of her, but he at least, quote-unquote, cares enough about her that he's not going to forcibly do stuff. Decent chance he got a prescript to not fight. That is true. He might have got a prescript that says, don't fight back. By the way, Miru, you know the site that you linked to me about the prescript? Did you see what I got? I just want to let you know that I did see it. I did roll it, and I made a mistake because I chose to look at it and sign up.
진짜 멋지다. 그치?
Yeah, I saw that, but like, I feel despite that, he, you know, there has to be a reason why he didn't fight back. You haven't opened Discord yet? Well, when you get the time, you can see it. You'll understand what I feel about that particular site.
난도새. 나는 초등학생이잖아. 초등학생.
수박이나 먹어. 달아.
헐, 진짜 달아.
A kid? Okay, I'll say it. A kid should not say something is the GOAT. They should not say that. I disagree with that. I don't care how social media has brain-rotted the, you know, like our, you know, future generation. They should not say that.
못 알아들었지? 세제 맛은 세상에서 제일 맛있다는 뜻.
That is correct. I still don't want to hear that out of your mouth.
별걸 다 줄이는군.
Oh, but wait, is this how you get your sangria though? You're just inspired by your daughter? Oh, that's so cute.
그건 별 다 줄이라고 말하면 돼. 안 되겠다. 내가 오늘부터 학교에서 배운 거 엄마한테 전부 알려줄게.
몰라도 상관없어. 어차피 유행하는 어떤 말이라도 언젠가 시간이 지나면 풍화되어 시대에 맞지 않는 말이 될 테니.
Yeah, that's all fads. Those are fads.
그치만 엄마도 배우면 재밌겠어.
Remember when dabbing was a thing? That was like way back in like 2016, 2017?
그리고
something Harlem Shake back in like 2012, 2013?
요즘 이런 거 모르면 어디 가서 감다디 소리 들어.
I don't want to hear SMH from this person as well.
감다디?
감이 다 뒤졌다.
Like, this is really cute, but also I'm like, no, don't say. Don't be brainrotted by the internet.
다른 것들은 이렇게 줄여서 읽으면 돼. 자, 봐봐. 오케이?
그래.
감다디. 여기서 골라서 말해봐.
끄덕.
이제 진짜 알겠지?
아니.
Aww.
모르겠으니까 다시 한번.
Time to buy a parachute. Oh, I can't buy a parachute. You look at the prescript. They said do it as soon as possible. I don't have the time. I gotta go and fulfill the prescript and all that, you know? They said as soon as possible. What am I supposed to do about that, Miru? Vision slowly lift from us like dissipating mist. For context, for people who are not in the Discord, the prescript I got from the website the Miru linked is, quote-unquote, to CrystalAether. As soon as possible, jump from a roof. It must be at least 50 meters tall. Remember to wear glasses when you do. And I did it after, like, yesterday's disaster stream, so, you know, it felt, like, morbidly appropriate. It doesn't say I have to do it right away, but it says as soon as possible. That's the problem. So if I can go get a parachute, it also qualifies to being as soon as possible because it's counting about when I get to move, right? Leaving a cobwebbed empty room behind.
거미줄은 유독 붙으면 잘 뜯어지지가 않죠.
True. Cobwebs are awful. They feel gross in a way.
묻기 전에 답을 올리지요. 그대들이 이곳까지 걸음하신 연유와 같이 이곳에는 그대들이 잃어버린 것이 있사옵니다.
잃어버린 것은 없다. 그저 빼앗긴 것을 되찾으러 왔을 뿐.
Interpret it as soon as you can. Well, I mean, I guess I can, but also like, it would go against the spirit of the prescript's words, right? I still have time to buy a parachute. Like, the only way I can argue with that is that if I'm already out and about, then if the parachute, the way to get a parachute is on the way home, then I could be like, yeah, well, I go and get the parachute and then I go and find that, like, that roof and then jump off, right?
글쎄, 간혹 짓궂은 어른들은 어린아이에게 곧잘 잔인한 물음을 던지고.
I interpret however I want. Don't I need like like a proxy or like somebody from the index to help me interpret it?
어머니가 좋은지 아버지가 좋은지 아이스크림은 딸기 맛이 좋은지.
That if I interpret it correctly, the index will come after me. Do I like strawberry ice cream or more chocolate ice cream? Sorry, I'm a strawberry ice cream person over as chocolate, but I'm a vanilla person over strawberry.
아무래도 주인님께서는
You cannot go wrong with a good scoop of vanilla ice cream.
그대를 아직 어린아이로 여기시나 봅니다.
본론부터 말해라. 내 놈의 혀까지 잘라버리기 전에.
Interpret is buy a parachute to it and have fun skydiving. Well, I mean, yeah, I'll have a short amount of fun skydiving until they're like, hey, you didn't do the prescript correctly, so you're gonna get jumped on.
황금가지와 아이 둘 중 하나만을 가지고 돌아갈 수 있다면 어느 것을 택하시겠나이까?
너는 점점 나를 닮아가는구나. 그럴 수밖에. 나는 당신 피를 물려받았잖아. 이 아이군.
그래, 당신의 피를 이어.
Oh, that's adorable. Look at that. He's holding a little bird plushie. Oh, it's so cute. Look at that. Oh, it looks so squishy.
이 아이가 느끼는 시간에 대한 감각과 적성은 아주 절묘해. 지혜성 당신 따위와 비교될 수 없을 만큼.
So did it's not against the prescript? I mean, like, yeah, I do it, but they want you to interpret it the right way, right?
당분간은 자신만의 세계관으로
Rather than just doing it as is.
가지는 시기를 둘 거야.
아, 쓸모를 다할 때까지 기다리려면 한참 걸리겠네. 저희가 공들여 깎을수록 가치는 높아질 거예요.
얘 봐봐,
Yeah, it really is the father. It really is the male nurse father scored like, hey, sort of like kind of caring. Meanwhile, the mothers are like, nah, screw this child. Really is Umineko coded.
그런데 뭐라고 부르면 되냐?
그건 이제부터
So really, what it comes down to it is that, you know, maybe I wish I got a better prescript.
개인적으로 엘리사라는 이름이
Aw, he wanted to name her Eliza. Oh, that's so cute.
아이의 이름은
But then
요시히데가 좋겠네.
Rien got a pager, and his pager said, hey, here's an update from the index. And the index said, yep, name her Yoshihide.
지령이냐? 그래. 지령 말씀이면 따라야지. 뭐 엘리사인가 뭔가 하는 이름보다는 낫네. 발렌치나, 당신에게 장면 감각에 대한 이야기를 듣고 싶진 않답니다.
See, like, Ring guy, he is, like, perfectly polite. Just ignore that his aesthetics and sensibilities are a little bit out there, but he's, you know, really polite. This guy is, you know, like, obviously he's governed by prescripts, by everything he does to take care of, like, Yoshihide. But, like, he's pretty okay. And it's clear Matthias is like, hey, I want to, you know, I will do anything for, like, my daughter. Meanwhile, the two ladies are like, nah, she's just my ticket and she's just, like, my chains.
아요놈 요시히데라는 이름이 마음에 들었나 본데. 그래, 이제부터 네 이름은 요시히데다. 요시히데.
지혜성, 당분간 아이는 당신이 맡고 있어.
That's a mistake.
왜 하필 나인 것이지? 그거야. 당신 피부치잖아. 눈만 빼면 아주 쏙 빼닮은. 그 질문이 아니잖아. 내 말은 왜 하필?
Right, so my question then is Rian implying that he's not the blood father? Also, Miru, what's the Discord notification for? What do you need me to see?
하필이라는 것만큼 이곳에 떨궈진 우리에게 의미가 없는 단어는 없어.
이 녀석 방금 한 손으로 딸랑이 들어올리는 거 봤어?
저놈은 아직도 그 한탄이야? 안 질려?
Alright, so we need to know who the father is.
몰락한 가문의 탕아 따위가 거기서 한마디만 더 하면.
Because I guess if it's really not Rian, well, there goes, you know, the speculation.
야야야, 이 싸움 쏠 거면 판통 걸어라. 어이, 안 말리냐?
Rian pulls out the pager and be like, should I stop them?
이렇게 서로가 멱살잡이하면서
No?
천천히 얽혀가는
Alright,
거지.
doesn't care. He just leaves.
계속 연구.
I need to go back to my to the spinning wheel and see what they'll tell me next.
거미집이 만들어지는 거고. 마침내 얻은 아이를 위해서 각자 최선을 다해야 할 시간이네. 너 처음이자 마지막으로 부탁 하나 할 테니 부디 나를 닮지 말려. 네가 오기 전까지 나는 나만의 세상에서 자유롭고 안락하게 지내고 있었단다.
Oh.
그런데 저들이 갑자기 쳐들어오다.
They really meant it about the carbon copy stuff. Alright.
이 구덩이에 쳐넣었어. 그리고 갑자기 네가 생겼지.
The little burb.
온몸에 주름들이 덮어지기 시작했고 돌이킬 수 없는 손상이 나를 덮었단다. 앞으로 네가 커갈수록 나는 더 불행해져 가겠지. 그러다 언젠가 쭈글쭈글한 껍데기만 남을 거고.
Dehu Star does not like. Alright, Dehu Star, I'm gonna have to let you know. Did you know that if you use creams, you can slow down your rate of aging? I know you're worried about getting old and just being a wrinkled, shriveled up husk, But if you use the creams, I'm sure that as a member of the Pinky, you will be able to afford them. So consider that. I know it might be a far reach thing, and it's probably hard to like start a pattern, but like, I promise you that kind of self-care is worth it.
너라는 것을 태어나게 하기 위해서만.
I do like the purple streaks in her hair though. That's a really nice touch.
그러니까 너는 나를 닮으면 안 되는 거란다. 나를 닮아갈수록 더 또렷해질 거잖니. 너는 나로 인해 자라나고 나는 너로 인해 쪼그라들어간다.
Like I said, Misty Huey Star, just use some cream.
그러니까 감히 나를 닮지 마. 알았지?
I'm not sure she heard me, but we have cream. Oh, I guess this is what happened, huh? She really did grow up to become like Misty Huey Star. Even picking up the smoking habit, right?
담배 피우기 시작한 것이냐? 불 좀 다오. 전투용 안구 시술을 받고 돌아온 날 나와 똑같은 새빨간 눈으로 날 바라볼 때부터 불안했지. 결국 너는 나를 닮아가는구나.
I guess this is the day where she started hating her, right?
이 역겨운 것. 어쩔 수 없잖아. 당신 딸이니까. 그딴 수수께끼 노름이나 할 생각이거든.
That's unfortunate.
어울려줄 마음은 없어.
둘 중 어느 것도 포기치 않으시겠다는 뜻으로.
Well, I mean, she already hated her before, but like really, really hated.
싸웁니까? 주인님은 욕심쟁이를 달가워하지 않으실 터인데.
그자를 내 앞에 불러와 말이 통하지 않는다면 그 목을 세로로 단번에 베어주면 될 일.
Might be a little bit difficult, Ryoshu, just considering the situation.
그게 안 되면
Everybody's on like what, Sinclair's level or something?
말하는 놈이 나올 때까지 아비들의 머리통을 하나씩 으깰 거다. 내가 못할 것 같나? 머리통을 베어도.
Well, I guess that makes sense, you know, why they sound really similar now, because they're basically the same thing, right? She's clearly not completely there, though.
지겨울 정도로 즐기지. 나도 그렇게 생각해. 보이지도 잡히지도 않지만 여전히 분명히 있고 끊으려야 끊을 수가 없었지.
The Nursefather raises her hand, lifting the red thread tethering her and Ryoshu together, brought into existence, just whooshu. Different VAs from what do you remember? Really? Oh, in that case, like props to the VA for a Dihui Star. Really got like the Ryoshu tone down without trying to sound exactly the same as her. When her hand touches it, the thread becomes clearly visible, as though it has always been there.
하지만 네가 이곳에서 붙들고 있는
It just suddenly disappeared like that. That's when I edit videos. That kind of animation just.
고작 그 한 가닥의 실뿐이라면 오히려 그걸 끊어내 버리는 것이.
I've learned from making shorts that we need fast cuts to keep people's attention, because if it's slow, then it kind of like bores people.
나는 다른 아비들과는
More than my content already does, but like you know, besides the point.
섞였으니까 이런 이야기를 해주는 거란다. 말하자면 기회를 주는 거지. 왜냐하면 네가 이 거미집에 다시 들어온 이상 꼼짝없이 맞이하게 될 결말에 대해 나는 알고 있거든. 더 깊숙하게 들어오기 전에 그 실을 끊어낸다면 앞으로 다가올 처참한 결과는 피할 수 있을 텐데. 그게 아니라면 방금까지가 너에게 그렇게 중요한 것이었니?
Well, I don't think we have a choice, right?
렌,
We gotta go get them.
저들이 내 말엔 무엇이라 답을 내었니?
We didn't get a
답을
chance.
주지 않으셨사옵니다. 둘 모두를 취하겠다.
그리 여기시는 것이.
아니, 그저 복수의 눈이 멀어. 아무래도 상관없는 걸 테지. 거미줄에 걸릴 걸 알면서도 거미집에 스스로 들어오는 그 어리석음은 그게 아니고서는 설명이 되지 않는구나.
당신은 모르겠지. 일생을 내 탓을 해오기만 했던 당신은 내가 부르기만 해도 치를 떨었으니 그래서 나는 그 단어를 평생토록 묻고 살았어. 내가 부르는 건 물론 누군가한테 그렇게 불림을 당하는 것조차.
그랬지.
Ryoshu's gonna say it.
왜냐하면
She's gonna say it.
그 말이 주는 울림은 내게는 너무도 절망스러우니까.
She's gonna say it. I'm gonna like debuff you.
그래서 그 아이를 이곳에
Different VA, see who's same VA as Ezra though? Oh yeah, that is definitely impressive rage because we had like, you know, Ezra who's like very perky, like Genki, and then just her. Okay, yeah, 100% props to the VA. That is great. Like, oh my gosh.
마, 엄마다.
Like, I would have never guessed it was Ezra of all people. Oh, this way. Araya, clear stage. All right. Yeah, just, you know, for reference, this is what I have. It is, as you can see, a slight mess. So if I had, you know, Otis, her Heisho, then I could have, you know, done some sort of like rupture team, right? But instead, this is what we have. I'll be fine, maybe. Oh, give me a moment. Let me see what I can do. Yeah, like, you know, if we're checking it right now, like, we have the Mal branch here. This is Otis with her rupture. And she gets to be, you know, zoom. And then Ryoshu, by the way, I have tickets. This is for the Ryoshu seasonal. There should be a Ryoshu. No, this is Ego, Blade Lineage. This is Yisang, Ryoshu, Kurokumo Clan, Edgar Family Butler, Don Quixote, Drifting Blade of Hong Yuan, and Corp, Kurokumo Clan. Yuan, Chief Butler. Yeah, Heisho Pack. Wait, no. Really? Really? Wait, why is Ryoshu not here? I swore this Ryoshu was not, and she was gotcha. Am I blind? Or is my memory going? I mean, I'll accept that too, but like. Alright, hey, man. Oh, we'll just quickly do this. Glug some boxes. Glug. Quickly do this. Alright, great. And then we'll do this. There we go. And then this. Alright. Yep, and then we'll do this. And then this, there we go. We'll defeat more enemies. Grab this. Yoink. And then just random BS right now. Wait 1 second. I don't have enough for Otis. Alright, never mind. Yep, random BS go. Don't worry, you guys got this. I believe in you. Wait, actually I should probably check egos just in case. Well, Red Eyes Open is 22 versus 4th match Flame, which is a lot. Merceau is here. Merceau, you're going to be the healer. Or we will die. And then let me do Crush Bound Pass for the passive. And then we have Pierce Damage Up, Bind Rupture. I don't have her Bind, so that's why I don't have her Vav. Just borrow Otis? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Alright, Otis. Yeah, let's borrow this one. You don't have any egos, man! Okay, thank you. This one, I'll borrow this one. There we go.
방송을 켜겠다.
Irony of Merceau being healer. Well, you know, Merceau is gonna, you know, I'm a healer, but I'm gonna punch the crap out of your face.
엄마다. 뭐? 어이, 이곳에 누가 먼저 왔는지 봤나?
I like how we're just ignoring the how she just pattered through blood.
봤어. 말해줄까?
Oh, she really does look similar to DQ Star with like the purple streaks in her hair. Versus Ryoshu, who doesn't have that at all.
검은 옷 입은 아저씨가 왔고 다 쓰러졌어.
He can't even heal himself. Don't worry. As long as Merceau doesn't get hit, then there's no problems, right?
그동안 나는 숨어 있었어.
Right?
그건 내 특기거든. 숨소리 내지 않고 가만히 있는 거. 볼래?
Splashing pools of blood is a common pastime for children in the city. Oh, yeah, they probably just see it as like, oh, this is paint, right? It's so cute.
먼저 와서 처리해 놓은 건가?
엄마 같이 가.
뭐? 왜 그렇게 부르는 거지?
난 알아. 여기 갇혀서 항상 보아온 걸. 엄마의 사진을.
Unbreakable coin exist? Oh, well, I mean, as long we do have the ampules, right? We'll probably be fine, right? As long as it's just Merceau taking them versus everybody. Now, if everybody dies, then I will have greater problems. But like, it'll be fine just as is, right? Right?
사진? 뒤에 뭔가 적혀 있군. 양산 프로젝트 알아야. 의뢰인은 엄지.
나를 집으로 데려가 주려고 왔구나. 여기 어른들은 이곳이 내 집이 아니라고 했거든. 그리고 집은 엄마가 있는 곳이래. 엄마가 왔으니까 나는 이제 집에 갈 수 있는 거야.
Oh, it doesn't work that way. Sorry, Araya, it doesn't work that way. Not the ring for once? Yeah, for once is actually not the ring. Surprisingly enough, that won't change Virgilia's mind when he finds the ring, and he will jump them for what they've done in, what was it, Leviathan? Yeah. He won't care, he'll just annihilate them.
왔니?
네.
피 한 방울 안 묻힌 꼴을 보니까 제대로 처리했냐는 질문도 못 하겠는데.
이미 아버지가 먼저 가 있으셨던데요.
위엔이? 하여튼 지령받은 게 있으면 우리한테 미리 공유라도 해주던가.
Because probably Prescript was like, hey, clear this out before Yoshihide arrives. And you can't tell anybody.
다 되어가는데 여전히 속을 모르겠다니까 그 새끼는.
Valentina, I'm gonna just tell you right now, you're assuming that he's thinking and not just, hey, Prescript, tell me, what should I have for dinner? Prescript, tell me, who should I murder? Prescript, tell me, where should we go in order to get this new suit? Prescript, tell me, what book should I read to my daughter? Prescript, tell me, when do I let my daughter burn my face? Did I notice everyone on our team only have one ampule per person? You know what? One ampule is more than enough. It'll be fine. Yeah, considering what Callisto's doing, ooh, he is not going to be happy with the corpism. He, like, that would just immediately set him off.
아, 티켓. 가방 안에 들어있는 그거는 네가 책임지고 돌보는 거지. 아, 지난번 그 사룬지 시룬지 하는 개새끼처럼 뒤지든 말든 나는 신경도 안 쓸 거니까.
키워도 돼요?
나는 애우는 소리는 질색인 거 알지? 내 귀에만 안 들리게 해.
Yeah, no wonder you got bopped by the thumb, Valentina. You don't know how to be nice. Or at least polite. Because the thumb loves their manners a little bit too much.
나 잘 숨어 있었지?
그래. 제법이네.
응, 나 제법이야.
그런데 너는 검을 들고 있지 않군.
응, 나는 검이 없어. 하지만 엄마가 있어. 여기 집도 있고.
Wait, wait. Are they implying that they're doing a whole cloning scenario? Just double checking. Sorry, I was looking at other stuff. I just want to double check it. Are the details clear? Number, yeah, the thumb is terrible. Like, I think the least terrible is like the middle, but that's only in the sense of as long as you're part of the family. If you're outside it now, they're just terrible.
그래. 그럼 이제
Elaborate. Like, is Araya supposed to be like a clone of Yoshihide? Not clone in the usual sense? Alright. Or not Yoshihide, Dihui Star, I mean. Because they have like the purple streaks.
뭘 하고 싶지?
Also, I'm gonna take this time to take a quick break just to stand up, so I'll see you guys in like a minute 30. She is a clone of Dihui Star. Oh, Araya is a clone produced presumably how a real world clone is. The cloning taboo seemed to be specifically against producing exact copies of a currently living person. Oh, so you know what? That makes sense about why Dihui Star looks the way she does. Because she's probably she's not living anymore, is she? But she's kind of in her Araya situation. So I guess in this, if they're basically like, Yoshihide grew up to be just like Dihui Star, they're like, oh yeah, it's probably fine, right? Who said the head knew about the clone yet? Oh. Nobody tell the head or we are so cooked. We are so utterly cooked.
엄청 많아.
Reminder in Canto 8. Oh, yeah. I mean, let's assume they aired on a bit on the safe side, just with like how everything looked.
악기도 배우고 싶고 그리고
너는 그 아이를 보고
Yeah, just look at her. Like she's kind of like staticky, so it looks like a hologram or something.
발견해버린 것이란
Physical hologram. We're just going like Yu-Gi-Oh at this point, where we have the holograms of their like the Yu-Gi-Oh cards become real. Then Dihui Star has become real.
네가 누리지 못했던 것들.
The limit's like a week here, if I recall it. Yeah, it's 7 days basically. So, basically you have to get rid of one of them by 7 days from the R-Corp story, or bad things happen.
마음속으로 바라오기만 했던 것들.
So, I mean, I feel like they got rid of Dihui Star just given how she looks like, block glitch effect.
네가 처음으로
Either that, or we're gonna get real Dihui Star. It's gonna be like Araya or something.
아니었니?
그래서 너희는 가만히 두고 보았던 거지. 나라는 검을 묶어둘 검집. 아니, 족쇄가
You can guarantee that is not a hologram? Well, you know what, Miru? You have lied to me before, so I don't know if I can trust you.
엄마.
Okay, like, this is real at the time. There's no hologram effect.
이 아이는 건들지 마.
Brought her before? Like I said, okay, it can be like, Yu-Gi-Oh! With the, like solid vision is what they called it. I just remembered the term.
왜? 너 같은 걸 왜 하나 더 만들려고 하는 거지?
So it could just be like that.
반대야. 이 에게는 내가 못 가진 것들까지 전부 가져가게 할 거다.
언젠간 너도 알게 될 날이 올 거란다. 그것이 네 인생을 앞으로 얼마나 망쳐놓게 될지. 족쇄가
How dare you
생긴다는
take
게
myself under your
어떤
wing.
느낌인지를. 그럼
Should it be wild if we ever get holograms kicking our butt? Oh, well, I mean, considering this is the city we live in, should we be really surprised? Maybe, like, eventually it might get, like, concept incinerated, right? But, like, right now, I won't say it's impossible, just given all the random stuff that's happening in the city.
같이 껍데기가 되어가는 처지기.
There's no hologram that can exist as a physical object. Like I said, solid vision. Maybe they've, come with the technology.
이제는 깨닫지 않았니?
After all, like, the index finally got access to pagers. We can believe in technological advancement, even if it's very late.
기억이 없어도 그 족수에 달린 사슬은 끊어지지 않고.
Exactly, we have DRV, so it's possible.
고작 과거에 얽매이느라 이 순간에 존재할 수 없다는 건 헤아릴 수 없는 고통이지.
너희는 말을 잘 듣는 짐승을
Envy Pecatulum? You know what? Miru. Yes. Yes.
그리고 더
yes.
이상 매질만으로는 다스릴 수 없다는 걸
As
깨달은
part of this office department, you are to agree with me when it matters.
자신이 짐승이라는 걸 깨닫고 집을 나가버리면 안 되니까 고삐를 당기면 언제든지 달려와 베어낼 수 있도록.
Envy Pecatulum have an actual body? Oh. Solid vision. Solid vision.
효과는 좋았지. 족쇄란 게 원래 그렇거든.
Yeah, I just want to know what's happening here that she looks all glitchy. And I really do think, you know what? Yeah, solid vision is happening at play here. That's the only reason why we got all those debuffs. Even if she didn't really hit that hard at all.
처음부터 날 부추긴 건 내 놈이었어.
이미 너도 눈치채고 있지? 그 애는 길게 살 운명이 아니라는 걸. 며칠 후에 네가 맡게 될 선멸 작전. 위인이 투표를 올릴 거란다. 아마 나 포함해서 모든 아비가 만장일치를 낼 테지. 네가 그 검을 뽑을 수 있도록. 이곳을 벗어나고 싶다면 그 검을 쓰는 것밖엔 도리가 없지 않겠니?
You're not allowed to tell me that information yet? Alright, you know what? That's fair. That's fair, Miru. Yeah, I'm glad, but also I'm just like, believe me in my solid vision theory.
왜 그 이야기를 내게 하는 거지? 나야말로 네 꼴을 계속 보고 싶지 않으니까. 피차 일반의 처지 아니겠어?
지의 성, 마지막까지 당신은 나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지?
요시히데, 나에게는
You don't know what that is? You don't play Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay, basically solid vision is when you make the holograms actually do real damage. That's why I'm claiming that the Hui Star is solid vision. Except they pour into the city. Which, with the power of what the city can accomplish, I believe it's possible. It's not something that to completely disregard right away. Because we have the warp train technology. We have whatever the heck U-Corp is, like sticking things together. We have the fairies and the locks. We have K-Corp's like eyeball tears healing random stuff that would be a miracle for doctors. Hello, thank you very much for the redeem. I hope your day is going well. Shadow clone? Yeah, we're Naruto shadow clones. They're actually solid. I'll be honest, I stopped with Yu-Gi-Oh! Like back with synchro summoning. Hello, Yukihane. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, I am playing Limbus Company, and Ryoshu is having a time. Glad to hear it. It is Monday after all, so we gotta start the week with something calm and relaxing and pleasant. Before by like Friday we just crash out. Yeah, like synchro summoning was like, okay, you know, this makes sense. It's kind of like not too bad. Like obviously you can like swarm if you use black wings, but it's like, okay, this is fine, right? And then they did the whole Xyz, which is like, all right, you know, maybe that's okay. And then they did a pendulum summoning, and that's when I was like, okay, you know, maybe we should go back a little bit. And then what was it afterwards? Link summoning. And you know, this is why I like 5Ds. It's simple. There's not too many things in there. No like, oh, we're just like whoosh the entire field. It's like, all right, well, time to get OTK'd. Link summoning, yeah, link summoning with all the little arrows, like, All you need is card games on motorcycles. Exactly, card games on motorcycles, super cool. You don't need anything else, even if you or yourself are the motorcycle. How many other singularities, given that we know there have been multiple fallen wings and each need to produce their own singularity? Exactly, Josephine. And you know, given that our corp has their own cloning capabilities, like, what's the next step that we can have holograms with solid vision? So, like I said, I don't think it's far-fetched. I think I'm onto something.
네. 빠듯하고. 리엔, 어딨어? 이제 나를 해방시켜주면 안 돼? 그만.
I'll say though that I'm not really like, if it's like actually playing the game Yu-Gi-Oh itself, like with physical cards, nah, I really didn't do that because, you know, cards are expensive. Like, I think I just got like one of those like starter packs, a starter booster like tins, and I'm like, yep, I'm gonna call it a day. I'm happy with this.
너희가 놓친 이걸 내가 잡았으니까.
Well,
오랫동안 거미줄에 남겨져 있다 보면
when you gotta spend enough time snared by the web, you should probably burn it and yourself too, because the web feels gross and sticky.
바라만 보는 것에 익숙해지지. 앞으로
That too.
나아가려고 하자. 그 질척이고도
Especially when the
무서운
spider like
거미의
crawls
실패.
down and probably just eats you. You know, pulling a whole Umineko moment, you just like tears you apart when you turn into a butterfly.
네 발을 감쌌던 것처럼.
Yes, you don't know ways nowadays when you had the money to start a pandemic killed the LGS. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I tried Master Duel for a little bit and I realized, I was like, you know, there are too many archetypes that I don't know where to start. When the Enclair? Oh, well, you know, maybe Enclair was not wrong. I'll just say it. Maybe he was the, you know, he was the right decision with his like 30 hitting coin. So long as he didn't roll heads. Yeah, there's just like, I'll be honest, like, if I had to go back to Yu-Gi-Oh again, I would have to like actually sit down and be like, what kind of archetype do I want to do? I didn't really have too much of a preference of what I use. Like, I think like ice barriers were kind of cool. You know, no pun intended, but I was like, oh, I don't think I can use these very well. Ritual Monster Gaming? Oh, Ritual Monster Gaming until the Ritual Monster just backfires on you because someone pulls out some random BS like counter on you and it's like, well, there goes all my effort to try to, you know, sack all these other cards.
모든 걸 다 끊어내고 처음부터 시작하는
Can't even
편이
bounce it
좋겠다.
back into your hand.
그 작은 불씨가 점점 번져서 너를 잠식한 거지.
That's your favorite archetype? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not like keeping up with the archetypes. All I know is that there was supposed to be like some kind of like what was it called? Sky Strikers? That was like really big. It was basically like the girls with the flying mechs.
아니야.
And then I just kind of like sat back at the point. I'm like, you know, I think Yu-Gi-Oh is a little bit too much for me now.
단칼에 부정하기엔
Look at like all the tiny text in the cardboard, and I'm like, I have to read all that and comprehend that. VTubers by day, criminals by night. Incredible. Oh, that sounds. I'm assuming they fill like every single archetype of like VTuber, right? Like we're going from, you know, the girlfriend experience VTuber, and then the ASMR artist, and the regular artist, and the really loud and crazy ones, and then the ones who are very good at games, right?
잊은 적 없어.
그럼 아이를
Master Duel make it it does, because there's a, you know, there's a greater limitation when it comes from digital, like, you know, when they had the digital containers and keeping all the text in there when it's stored versus a piece of small cardboard where you have to be like in a the size of the text is like from here to here. This is the entire text box, so you have to read everything from this. Who knows in the future? Oh, well, I mean, I don't mind like giving a look later, but like also, ooh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Ooh, it's gonna take a lot for me to come back at this point.
그 가증스러운 혓바닥을 다시 갖다 붙였는지 모르겠지만.
Yeah, you need a magnifying glass because the text is the size of a grain of rice. And then some. And they're like, oh, don't worry about it. And you, of course, you probably ask somebody to be like, hey, can you explain it? And they're like, this is not the anime. You just gotta go. Nobody's gonna tell you, hey, so by activating this card, I am allowed to draw 2 cards, and every time I draw a card, I get to destroy one of your monsters, and every monster that's destroyed gets inflicts damage equal to half of their defense points to your life points. And not only that, when they're destroyed, they are removed from play, and then also that for every monster destroyed, it also restores by like life points by X amount of thing, and then by that this other combo activates, and then this other combo, and you're just like, just want to sit back and relax and like, all right, I'll see you guys in like 15 minutes while I go get a coffee.
아라야가 있는 곳을 말하지 않는다면.
GFE and ASMR go under one category. Are they really one category, Yukiane? I thought they were 2 different things. I mean, either way, you won't see that on this like channel, but like, just for reference, that's what I thought. In reference to my comment about multiple types of YouTubers, I mean, like, I will definitely take a look now that you mention it, just to see and be like, oh, this is what they do, right? This is kind of cute. But like, that's about it. Also, I just realized this thing is not working, so let me refresh this. You summon Pot of Greed, which lets you cast Pot of Greed. You know, guess what? It is Pot of Greed. Roll dice. You know what, Super Natsu? Can you tell me what Pot of Greed does?
이번에야말로 다시는 말도 짓거리지 못하도록 모든 것을.
Because I feel like the effect wasn't very clear. It does what it do. Oh, but what does Pot of Greed do? Dating within a company feels like it's against policies. Oh, well. Yeah, what the heck is happening here? What is this? Able to clash with the enemy specific slot. Dawn's first crow, especially because she's like right here. Multi-slash? Alright, but what does Pot of Greed do? Slash lose, gain silent guard, pack power down, targets with a corresponding buff. Wait, what is that? What is that? No. Dawn's first crow, this Sun's Ascent, or even Tide Glow, fragile, remove that. The flat draw 2, but what does Pot of Greed do? GX Dark World and has made 2005. Some Pot of Greed would always, yeah, you know, if you can't tell, I do know what Pot of Greed does. That's hopeless? What do you mean by that? Oh, I guess, okay. So, you know, I guess I just have to learn to live with it. All right. So we do that. What do we do about these though? They're kind of terrifying. It slipped your mind now? Yeah, oh man, if only we knew what Pot of Greed did, right? Clashing the green skills reduces her power. Yeah, I realized that. I was like, I'm just trying to figure out what to do, basically. Alright, so what we want to do is, we do this. And then we can do... Attached to the targets, coin power +1, coin power based on speed difference. Yeah, so we can do this. And then we can do something like that. That's hopeless. You'll probably be fine though, right, Otis? Right? Right?
주군께서 찾아오시는 건
It'll be fine, right?
말씀하십시오.
Monster 3 SP to ask her. That's why it's hopeless. Yeah, I'm like, I'm looking at it like, Pot of greed, draw 2 cards, no conditions attached. Okay, but Yukihane, what's pot of greed do?
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다.
Oh, Otis, 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 no, ma'am. Otis, you lost both of them. Oh man, hey. Oh man, what happened right there? Dude, you guys saw what happened? Man, this fight is so unstable. Let's try again. I should actually check to see if she has new passives though.
청소 타입 Y 확인. 위험 인물의 활동성이 증가했는지 확인하시길 권장드립니다.
Alright, no new passives. Ryoshu won the clash. I'm sure she did. But also like, man, what a shame, right? Oh wait, who has it now? Oh, that's Otis this time. Alright, Otis, you're gonna have to deal with this here. Yeah, Otis, I need you to win. If you could do that, that'd be great. And then we can do this one right here. And then we can do this one right here. Oh, Merceau, please work hard for me.
정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
Even though I'm taking a bunch of debuffs. Oh my gosh, Ryoshu, I'm begging you. Thank you. I'm like, all your coins are gone. That's so unfortunate. I could bring thumbs up for easier early class. I could, but I want to give Saint Salt a chance.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중.
Unfocused volley, hang on, being staggered. Let's see.
상황 종료를 위해
Oh.
노력해 주십시오.
Oh, I really just have to plan around this, huh? I just have no choice. I see. It really is like that. All right. We'll do this. We'll do. There we go. You clash with that last. Saying so won't do much since I don't really apply that much rupture potency count. Oh, well, you know what? I'm committing to this. You can't stop me. So we're gonna instead figure out what to do here. And then gain 5. Struggling. You'll be fine, Merceau, right? We have Gluttony res. Never mind. You were supposed to win that, Otis, and you lost. You are disappointing me, ma'am.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당
You
요원에 대한
can't for him to use his full potential. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm giving him a chance. Yep, and I lost all because of Otis. So if you want to blame someone, I can blame Otis.
주의. 해당 정리 방식은 사태가
Oh
청소될
man, let's retry the
유리하게
stage.
낮출 수
Dude, what
있습니다.
happened? Man, Otis, if only you could win those clashes. So I notice how only Otis and Merceau had Ampule? Yeah, I noticed. That's why I'm a little bit concerned.
특이성 감지 센서.
Well,
청소 타입 Y
you know, the
확인.
emergency Ampule
위험
here.
인물의 활동성이 증가했는지
Unsevered
확인하시길
memory.
권장드립니다.
Yeah, that's why I want to, you know, win the clashes early, because I'm like, man, if only Otis was, you know, cooperate, right? But unfortunately for me, she does not know how to do that, so we're gonna have to learn the hard way. And then we can do, I guess, you know, if we really want to do that, we can do that, and we can do this. Wait. Oh, I have an extra clash going that way. My bad. Was like, huh, something's going wrong. No, it's like this and then we can do, should be fine, right? Ryoshu is immortal? Oh. Oh, this is unfortunate. Yeah, it really is by the dashboard. We'll see if she remains immortal. Or if I get fate lost or something. But yeah, I want to give Sync Merceau a chance. That's pretty much it. Hey, Otis, you can roll ahead. You know that, right? Time to reset? Nope, we're not resetting quite yet.
현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
We can do this. We can do it. We just need Otis to cooperate. I know it's asking for a lot, but I just need her to cooperate. We do that. We do something like this. No, I don't think she'll win this, will she? And there's this one right here. So let's do something like this. And then let's do... So actually you do this. And then... For the first one, yeah, you do this. But yeah, if like Ryoshu's immortal, it should be fine, right? Because then I can't lose. And I just kind of brute force my way through. Right? Oh my gosh, Otis, you're the worst. For as much as you like to say you're competent, you're the least competent member of this team. Otis! You lost the clash you were supposed to win! Only Merceau and Otis don't die? Okay, well, you know what? I'm blaming Otis. Because man, I already burned through a bunch of ampules. Oh man, let's retry the stage. Same buff every focus character has. Gotcha. I can't use another Otis because the other Otis suck. Like, let me show you. Yeah, he doesn't. If he falls, it's so over. Nope, I don't care, Otis. Shut up. Like, this is the support Otis I have. So there's a 61, but it only has these. Everybody else is, not strong enough. Yeah, I'm thinking of just going that in this case because, man, I don't have a choice. Anyways, let me at least level her up so that she's not completely terrible. And then let me change her egos too. The only sad thing is I don't have a tremor related ID for Ryoshu. I don't have warp Otis though. I mean, I guess I could do. No, I can't. I don't want to level her up. And Ryoshu's fine. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm just deciding how I want to go about this. But yeah, Otis, I'm going to keep my eye on you for your competency, because you better be competent when it comes to your Canto, or then some. Contempt Oz Tremor? Oh. Oops. Oh, it's level 55 though. Damn. Dropping again? Yeah, I'll drop the ID after this.
특이성 감지 센서.
Alright, who has a special... Of course it's Otis who has the special thing. Of course it's Otis. Alright, well, we'll do this to gain 2 protector stance, and then we'll do this. And then we'll do... Then we'll do that, and then we'll do... Yup. Actually, we'll do this, and then we'll do this. The player's called manager here? Oh, yeah. Because his relation to Dante, who is the manager of this group of 12 senators. And a lot of the senators like to call Dante executive manager. Friend codes are broken on Android? Oh man, that's the PM code special. They'll fix one thing and break 2 things otherwise. Oh my gosh, Otis, you just had to win. See, look at Merceau. Look at the Merceau. He is super confident in everything. But you, Otis, you are not.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
And let's do this. Oh, you don't have the special. You do have the special thing. Never mind. There's no choice in that matter. So we'll do this. And we'll do, actually no, we'll do this, and then the orange one, that goes to this one right here. Then this one is whoever has the strongest attack, which I don't believe is Otis, believe it or not. She may not be great at this. But sure, I'll give her a chance, right? Let me try to search. It says updating the list doesn't change every other time afterwards. This code just disappears like nothing happened. I could always Eagle? Oh, did I have Eagle available? Oh, well, that's awkward. Well, whatever. Merceau's doing great right now. Never mind. Ow. We need to get rid of the slashes as well. Contempt all passive. I don't know. Otis. You just had to win. I don't know what the contempt all passive is.
정리요원 일부의 코마 상태 진입을 감지했습니다. 적절한 대처를 취하거나 열차 밖으로 축출하여 청소를 방해하지 않게 하시길 권장드립니다.
Damage down this has equipped defense turn. If failed to stop the future. You can sack with contempt all. I don't know what contempt all does. We can do something like this, and then we can do something like... Oh, my HP is not looking good. Read Ryoshu unique buff. Takes 10% damage for SP damage to Nursefather. When taking damage on a second unit, it's not get staggered. Remove the corresponding staggered threshold. We want attack power up next turn. Alright, my problem isn't that about Ryoshu, it's about Otis failing to win. That's the problem. So I can probably do something like this. Let's see. So there's that, right? But I have to use 2 egos to make sure she can actually function properly. I think that's the worst part. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, I don't know what you're talking about. That doesn't seem right. I don't know how that can help me.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
At least Merceau's here for me. At least he's here. Thank you, Merceau. Let me respectfully stare at you once more. You handsome, handsome man. Ooh, no heads.
쓸데없는 관심.
Yeah, it's just the SP cost from using ego is kind of a problem. Like, yeah, I could just use defensive skills so that I can just do less damage, but also that allows her to get the slashes off, right? Not strong enough to sever? Alright, it's just... Kate, can you pick somebody else besides Otis? Ask him for a friend. Pick someone else besides her. I do also need to get, you know, pursuance as well, so I need to actually use more of this. Oh. So, more sloth it is. I can let the OSP turn granted and let the high speed clash to rest. Yeah, unfortunately for Otis, she has the thing, so she has to clash. She has to at least clash this one. So there's no choice in that. That's the problem. Because otherwise, you know, I get bopped.
정당한 공무집행.
Yeah, unfortunately, none of these really give the shield, so I just have to try to basically kind of get rid of her ASAP, because there's no way for me to clear them except using pursuance to heal up, or relying on shield to bail me out. There we go, not too bad. Ow.
최대전. 집행한다.
At least we're willing down her shield. Just to rush the boss down. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm having to do right now. I have to rush the boss down, basically. Ooh, I actually don't like any of these. Oh, I actually don't. Hey, no, hey, what if we did pursuance right here? What if we did that? So Ryoshu, you have to target this one. And then this one has to go to Merceau. So Merceau, you're gonna have to do this one. Which means... Oh. So you have to target this one, don't you? So we can do maybe... There we go. Something like this. Didn't bother healing? Well, you know what? Maybe I need that luck that you have. Because I need to heal to make sure bad things don't happen. Soft skills have this stack on whoever wins a slash against them. Gotcha, yeah. It's just... There we go. It'll probably be fine, right? Oh, I like how she didn't even do her Sangria thing. She's just like, nope, she's just going in.
인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
There's no voice line from Ryoshu whatsoever.
주의. 해당 정리 방식은
Like even if I burn all through free, I might still have enough HP to win.
낮출 수 있습니다.
Oh. Well, I mean, don't mind if I do. Burn all the bad skills. Press damage. So really, what it comes down to is that, yeah, Thumb Sold is the right call, but also Otis, I just need you to hit higher, right from the get-go. That's it. You know, like maybe I just need my sinners to be better.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한
I think the problem is I haven't seen her use Phantom Step at all. Oh, well, except for this one. So in that case, I would need Merceau to tackle this one. Oh, no, you need to tackle this one, Merceau. And then you can do this one right here. And then we can do... There we go. You can do this. And then we can do something like this. I have Ujat. Yeah, I don't have Ujat or Otis, unfortunately. So I have to do this the fun way. Maybe more of this, and it should be fine. Oh no! Merceau! Oh wait, hey, Merceau was in his no ammo phase. Oh frick! I forgot about that. That's my bad. You know, that phase where he's not meant to clash because he doesn't have clash power? I kind of forgot about that. Whoops! Ow. You didn't have any problems? Well, you see, unfortunately for me, I have an IRL debuff, which is being unlucky. With a capital U.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
열차 내 정리
We'll probably
요원에게
be
안내
fine, right?
말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가
Potentially.
발생했습니다.
I say, is this getting... You know, we're getting a little bit spicy here. Huh. When does the fight end? That is the question I'm concerned over. Because I have learned from my situation. We do this, and then we can have Pursuance. We do this, and then Otis. Oh, Otis actually has to target it. Okay, she has to do something over here. So there's this one right here. And then there's the last one right here. Read the boss's first passive. All right. Understood. Oh, she has Sheen. Oh! I would like the answer just because I don't know how long this fight will take and if I have the right team. Let's see. Going for pause point to see for every stack. Dehui star. God dang it. It's back. Like, I assume it's going to be as soon as I deplete her shield or get her first stagger bar. One of those two, usually. When I break her shield, that starts at 400. Ah, okay. Thank you very much. Yeah, like, I still have time, but I'm just... I want to make sure that I understand things correctly. Ooh, okay. That's fine. So I assume it's one more set of shields, because I think the first one was like 300. This one's like 350 or something. Oh, yep. And then, oh, 800. Well, basically, I think it's the third set, right? You can do something like this. Get more sloth, get more pride, do the weaker skills. I didn't use that ego, that's fine. Oh, 1200, 800 plus 600, 400. This is the amount of shield I need to break. Oh, lovely. Man, if only my team won, right?
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다.
Alright,
현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가
let's do something like this. Favored, let's do something like that. And then whoever has the most slashes but can actually do it. Let's do this. Let's do that. Actually, no, let's do this. Let's do that. And then Otis. Nope. Otis is too slow. Otis is too slow. Ma'am, you really didn't have to show that. Ooh. Ooh. Otis is really just too slow, huh? She really did just pick that. So, situation. Yeah, because unfortunately I have to pick, you know, this particular attack. Actually, wait. Wait, if it's targeted Ryoshu, no, it doesn't matter, right? Because Ryoshu will survive. Yeah, like it should be pretty safe like that. And then we can have Merceau tackle this one. We can do this one, and then next turn he can use Pursuance to heal people, and then Otis can do whatever heck she feels like, because she is just here to exist. Yeah, so it should be fine, right? Oh, that's a lot of shield. Oh, lovely. Don't worry, Hermit. We will find a way. This is the stream of finding ways to solve problems. Or in this case, staring at Merceau. That's fine. Probably because I don't have a lot of pause count, so that didn't really do nearly as much. Alright, let me see if we can get rid of her shield next turn.
열차내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다.
Alright, Merceau.
현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가
You
발생했습니다.
have the thing.
신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
So I need you to punch like your life depends on it. No particular reason otherwise. Oh my gosh, hey. Can you be slow? Ocea's rolling fours like her life depends on it. Like, I don't know what to say other than Otis, really? I mean, this leaves it alone, right? I can't do anything about that. And these are both AoEs. So what would happen then is if I did this, then Merceau might be cooked. I guess I just let that go. Yeah, if it hit Ryoshu, doesn't matter. It's not... Yeah, that's less a problem. I just want the attack power down. That's the thing I want. That's why I was like, that's not great, you know? Oh. Truly. Alright, clash of skills, matter most space rend. Hey guys, you want to, you know, we'll do some healing here, and then we'll do some of this here. No, actually you shouldn't clash, should you? You would in fact probably melt. And then we'll do this one here, Otis, and then Ryoshu, you can figure something. Oh, well, I found the 400 shield right there. There we go. We can do match flame just to be sure. And then we can also do this one here. So it's something like this. Oh!
속박했습니다. 짧지만 전투의 효율을 낮출 것입니다.
Merceau, let's go! My king! He's acting on his own, like own initiative. I'm so proud of him.
넌 반드시 부서진다.
That is her free. That is the free ego. Oh well, you know what? The free ego was so worth it. Merceau, my beloved, my king. Thank you so much for the help that you've given us. Oh yeah, you just say no lines whatsoever, Ryoshu. You just go.
원, 빈, 낭.
Oh, did you just use 3 Mog? Is that what I saw? Oh, we're alive.
특이성 감지 센서.
Alright, Merceau, what are we thinking about you? How about we do a little bit more healing? You know, for no particular reason at all. How about we do that, you know? And then we'll do maybe some green here, so you can do this. Just to keep our counts up, basically. Oh! Oh! Entanglement, wait. Sunblade Trail. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Never mind. Hey, no, ignore the last 30 seconds. I just realized what happened. I just saw the panic effect. I was like, why is it so low?
넌 반드시 부서진다.
So, you know, the MVP is Merceau. Because he's just like the Swiss Army knife. You need something, he's got it. My beloved king, even though that used the last of the ampule. Oh, you're doing Pathos Mythos, huh?
마무리 짓겠습니다, 관리자님. 연거리 격발!
Alright, well, somebody's going to die sooner or later. Because I think all the ampules have been used up.
최대전. 집행한다.
So the fight should end soon, I would assume. Unless we really have to decrease our HP to 0. Your inner dead died? Oh. Well, welcome back. We just won the fight. Merceau and Otis and max HP, so it won't matter? Oh. I'm going to believe that it was all Merceau, and Otis was just kind of like there.
왜 그러지? 당신. 내 공격을 기다리면서 납둬라.
Mr. MVP, pursuance, even though it's a day 1 eco, still works great.
뭐 하자는 거지? 당신은 이런 거압수를 좋아하지 않았어. 전투에서 한번 꺼낸 검을 다시 검집으로 보내는 것을 무의미하다고 여겼지. 스스로 무방비 상태로 노출하는 건 자살 행위나 다름없다고.
The Nursefather's blade burst out of his sheath, drawing an erratic arc in the air.
그래. 검을 휘두른 후엔 다시 검집에 넣으려고 하는 습관이 생겼어.
Nope, we're not gonna believe that. Nope, we need an explanation.
가끔씩 내가 어디에 서 있는지도 모를 순간이 간헐적으로 찾아오거든. 그건 내가 통제할 수 없이 그저 재앙처럼 다가오는 것이란다. 그럴 때는 그냥 한참을 기다리지. 기다리다 보면 어느새 흘러가 있거든. 그럴 때를 대비해서 생긴 안 좋은 버릇이지.
The bad habit of if I have my sword out while these flashes are happening, I come back and everybody's sushi.
내 놈의 시시콜콜하게 생긴 습관까지 알고 싶지 않아.
Because your ISP is randomly throttling you again. Oh well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, at least on my end, there's nothing that's changed from the usual, so it's still like the 5K upload, 1080p, I think.
왜 그딴
So
것을 이제 왔어?
maybe you just tromp over to your ISP and be like, hey, listen, give me good internet or I give you a strongly worded letter.
네가 돌아오게 되면 다시
You wanna tell what that
알려주려고
foreshadow?
했지. 검수를 알려주는
I'll learn. I will
우리
learn.
아비들의 역할 중 하나니까.
Oh, it's just Twitch? Okay, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Go to Twitch. Then, tromp over them. Be like, listen here. Let me enjoy streamer. If you can't let me enjoy the streamer, I will send you a strongly worded letter. I won't learn? I mean, that is true. It is almost close to like 7. But yeah, just, 28 is a bit low, probably just the weather.
몇 번이나 말했어.
Oh yeah, if the weather is kind of terrible, then yeah. Like, at least outside, I wouldn't say the weather is great, but it's not like a storm right now.
내 딸을 돌려줘. 알아야는.
So everything that we read to piece it together? Well, I don't mind doing that. We like reading here.
숨어 있는 건 잘했지만 어두운 건 좋아하지 않는단 말이다.
The Pinky Nursefather hesitated, and a cry of pain escaped from her lips.
또다시 보이지 않아. 아무것도.
She stumbled as though an invisible, intangible force had taken over her. Oh! Well, that happened. Her veil flutters to the ground with a gentle rustling of soft fabric. And I see a face that much resembles Ryoshu's, only wrinkled and older.
이제야 보게 되는군.
Like I said, it's solid vision.
당신은 내가 얼굴을 보는 것조차 허락하지 않았지. 나로 인해 죄진 몰골을 가리고 싶어서.
아니, 내가 베일을 쓰고 있는 건 이 눈에 담긴 세상을 흐릿하게 보고 싶었어야.
All right, let's look at the results.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은
My King Merceau, let me respectfully
들어맞았군.
place my hand upon your chest.
회수하지 않은 탄피는
My King. Ticket. Oh, great! It's these two again. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, hey, I understand this problem. The solution. Okay, sinking. We're gonna do sinking. Edgar family air. I don't know what they do. That's okay. Oh wait, Wild Hunt. We're gonna do sinking. You want a bonk redeem? What kind of image are we working with the bonk redeem? Give me a moment, guys. I'm going to farm tickets. For no particular reason.
최후의 결투는 아직 멀었어.
언제나 댓글 하나 없는 끝에.
There we go. I'll have enough. Yep, don't worry. I have enough. I can get more boxes. All right, we do this. Glug, glug, glug. Glug, glug, glug. There we go. And then we can do this with the Edgar family air. Nope. There we go. We are all now appropriately leveled. Sinking. Is there anything else that works with sinking? Well, I guess if I want healing, then I can do more of this. I mean, I guess there's Hexnail too, but like... I guess, you know, it's easier to win clashes with this, but wait, actually, do I have the things? I don't, so there's no point. Never mind. Put it back. Hexnail is better. Yeah, because I can't do it otherwise. Ego resource expenditure. Zayn, HE. We don't have any sloth whatsoever, so... Oh, yeah, so I guess I can change the ego to telepole. Clash for egg raise S2 and he goes +3 on count. If you have the Solomon on ego, does a ton of damage the turn after it uses S3. I do have the ego, but it's only up tie level 3, as you see. Rather than up tie number 4. Right there. So the only downside is that I won't have anything for sloth. But that's something I'm gonna have to learn to live with. What is eating the sloth anyways? Oh. Damn. Really those two, huh? Oh wait, I can't do it because ding ding ding. Oh my gosh, ding 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 requires that. That's unfortunate. Working using collab ego and Gregor. Yeah, I just wanted to see, to double check, but I can't. Yeah, my problem is I don't have anything with sloth for it. If I use sinking, right? Unless hey, it might be sun shower time. Guys, is it sun shower time? Is it sun shower time? We can get sloth that way, right? Right? I mean, granted, for healing, I can just use Hexnail, and all the requirements are gone, but like, I think oh wait, are they gone? Yeah, they are. I don't have enough ticket? Oh. All right, wait, somebody wanted to see my, my code. So my code's right down here. Let me just quickly expand. Expand, see? Right here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this last node, and then I think I might call it here. Just because I do have stuff I need to do tomorrow, somewhat like early, and I think if I do all of this, I might lose my energy and I won't make it in time. So I'll have to figure out another time when I can actually continue with the rest. Anyways, in the meantime, friends, no inbox, customize, don't worry about it, not important. Oh, yeah, no, I'm still doing this node. After that, it's after that that's caused problem. Oh, nope. There we go. You don't recommend doing something? How they make me want to continue? Oh, no, it's... Miru, this is the cliffhanger. This is the cliffhanger.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
It's for next time.
왔어? 생각보단
You mean it?
좀 늦었네.
Oh.
지금 술 마시고 있는 건가?
She's drunk.
무너져가는
No, don't worry. I can control myself.
자신을 망치는 것에 의존하더군.
Make me want to continue? Well, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Unless I get walled.
뭐야, 붉은 특색. 당신도 왔어? 내가 특별히 당신의 그 짐덩어리는 건드리지 않고 얌전히 잘 돌려보냈잖아.
Oh, no, don't worry. I can control myself. Especially because, yeah, like, I actually have to be responsible tomorrow and, like, the day after, so. I don't have a choice. Don't you Discord notification me! This is not the wall? Oh, yeah, don't worry. I need to be mentally prepared to deal with the wall.
이거 아직 몇 모금 더 남았거든. 너희 같은 잡놈들은 모르겠지만 이거 귀한 술이야.
올드파 귀한 건 모르겠고 니놈에게 어울리는.
Are the two of you gonna drink while we're gonna deal with Lucio? Is that it? I mean, it'd be hilarious. Like these two are just drinking aside while we're busy fighting for our lives against the textbook. But
그렇게 기고만장한 꼴 보이는 거.
But I assume that's not the case, like the other apprentices, where we're actually gonna have to deal with Valencina. And Virgilius is definitely gonna help us, right?
니네 같은 새끼들이 함부로 말도 걸지 못할 위치에 있었다고.
그렇게 술에 꼬라서 말하는 놈 중에 제대로 된 놈 못 봤는데.
이래서 전쟁도 안 겪어본 애송이들이랑은 대화가 안 돼.
Did I forget Valencina hold Charon hostage? I mean,
연기
yeah.
전쟁 때 보냐텔리
But
가문의 발렌치나라고.
since Charon's not hostage anymore, right? Virg won't let that slide. Exactly. So Virgilius is gonna be here to help us out.
알아?
They're gonna drink first, you know, have a little bit of a chat, have fun, and then suddenly we're gonna look back, and then Virgilius has just slammed the wine glass onto Valencina's head. Valencina of Famiglia Bognatelli? That is... Sorry, ma'am, I have never heard of you. Who are you supposed to be?
가문의 영광에 걸맞게 최전선에서 한 놈 다 총검 하나로 멱을 따버렸지. 상대 회사에서 쟁쟁한 놈을 내보낼 때마다 듀얼이든 일기토든 보란 듯이 머리에
That her family? No, exactly. Who is she?
가르고.
이제 와선 다 의미 없는 명예 아닌가? 베르길리우스 저자 명.
Never heard of her.
애까지 인질로 좀.
All I know is that she's in the way, so we gotta kick her butt.
씨발! 티켓이랑 가까워질 일만 없었어도 그 애새끼 잡고 신랑이 할 필요 없었어. 붉은색 저 새끼 앞에 마탱이가 간 눈으로 서 있다가 무슨
She's washed. Exactly, she's washed. So consider that maybe we're just gonna end the stream by putting Valencina out of her misery, right? Like, put grandma to bed. That's what we're doing. Just to wrap up this nice, cozy, comfy Limbus Company stream.
교본.
I won't. No, you believe in me, Mira. Believe. I can do it.
이것만 무사히 끝내면 난 복귀할 수 있어.
발렌치나.
Even Virgilius is just like, man, this lady, she's not here anymore.
내가 지금 수십 회를 넘게 기다리고 있는데.
Your hand is still on the X button. Take it away from the X button.
한때 내가 손짓만 하면
Take it away. Please believe in my ability to succeed. Eventually.
지금은 나보다 높은 계급 따랐다고 눈을 씨발 개같이 지켜 떠가지고 그 건방진.
You refuse? Alright, well, we'll see about that. Well, I mean, Valencina, you treated them like crap, so they're gonna treat you like crap.
정말 한 번도 의심해 본 적이
Yeah, just highlight eventually with like several, like with the yellow highlighter, and then put like several underlines under that.
이 거미집에서 진정으로 만들어내려고 했던 것이 무엇인지.
그거야 킬러지. 손가락만 까딱하면 무엇이든 죽일 수 있는. 모든 손가락에 쓸 수 있는 최고의 킬러이자 그야말로 다 베어 제끼는 검.
말하면서도 스스로 이상하다고 생각하지 않나?
She's not gonna care. She just wants to get back in the thumb and just, you know, stomp on people.
바치는지조차 모르다니.
몰라 씨발. 내가 그런 것까지 알아야 해? 티켓만 있으면.
Which is a very dangerous thing though, because you should know what you're doing, right? And if you don't know what you signed up for, you end up like Valencina. Very washed, just alone, stuck with her textbook. Probably has to, you know, we were just like, you know, okay, grandma, let's get you to bed. Don't worry. You're probably going to be like, back in my day, something, something, something. And we're just like, is she done yet? Everybody's on their phones right now. Just like to her, like, continue yapping on.
전부 전부 다
거미줄에 오래 매달려 있다 보면 하늘이 너무 가까워 보이는 탓에 자신의 힘만으로 날아갈 수 있다고 착각하게 되지. 하지만
내가 매일매일 얼마나 그 티켓을 갈고 닦았는지.
Man, I can't believe I spent my time on investment. It was supposed to work out.
허공만 붙들고 있던 것뿐.
But the reality is, sometimes you can put in all this hard work, but it won't work out for you.
내 눈앞에 티켓 데려와. 당장.
No.
흔해도 모르는 배은망덕한 새끼.
Sorry, Valentina. No, you're going to time out.
괴로워하고 있는 것도 모르고.
Pretty much. Like, she's just sad. Pitiful. And she would hate hearing that from somebody else, but that's just who she is now.
내가 지한테 몸소 가르쳐 준 게 몇 개인데.
아씨, 섞어 마셔서 그런가. 뒤지게 머리 아프네. 너는 왜 구석에서 그러고 있어?
She did the thing that she wasn't supposed to do, was she? Don't tell me she got drunk and then just beat the crap out of Yoshihide, did she? That's unacceptable.
작사를 내놓구만 아주. 티켓 보기 용하니까 이걸로 닦아라. 거기 말고 얼굴에 코피 나잖아. 뭐가 좋다고 웃어? 피로 떡칠을 해가지고.
엄마,
Just the mark there really sells it. I don't like seeing that.
꼭 엄마를 위한 골든 티켓이 될게요. 호접스러운 쪼가리 말고.
티켓, 정말 그럴 수 있어?
내 캘 때만 건네주었을 애정에 너무 많은 것을 바라는군. 슬슬 일어나지. 그만하면 자는.
Time to face the facts, Valentina. You're gonna have to figure out something else to do with your life.
서두르기는.
There's no point drinking all the time. I never really got, like, drinking to just kind of, like, to this point. Like, maybe I'll have, like, a couple of, glasses, but nothing this much. And even then, I don't really like to drink alcohol. I'm about to face a color blackout drunk. Oh, so it's going to be easy. If anything, I feel like Ticket's going to be the harder fight. Right? Because Virgilius is definitely going to be taking care of Valentina.
매질을 해야 눈에 생기가 좀 돌아오곤
Surely
했는데.
this is the case.
여기 교보는 그런 점에서는 대견했지. 울지 않거든, 이놈은. 루치오, 그깟 몸 좀 찢어진 걸로 쩔뚝거리지 마.
Just get over it, is what she says. It's not real. Who said is carrying everything? Virgilius is definitely, he's going to carry us, right?
진짜 이해할 수가 없네. 야, 넌 왜 그딴 취급을 받으면서 저 새끼 말을 듣냐? 툭하면 쥐업해고 널 사람 새끼로 보지도 않는 것 같은데.
말 조심. 스승님은 가진 것 하나 없는 저를 거둬주셨습니다.
He won't.
뒷골목에서 쥐도 새도 모르게.
I have to see for myself. Because there's, like you said before, there's no way that Virg would just stand still and do nothing. Because otherwise, it's just us three sinners versus the thumb and the apprentice. That's not going to end well for us.
그러니 저는 진심을 다해
Thumb Apprentice Heathcliff, just of this interaction. Oh man, I would love that. Like, on one hand, like, okay, seeing Heathcliff in like this kind of outfit would be really nice. I find that attractive. The other hand, that would like so go against what Heathcliff does, or he is as a person.
그래. 쓸데없는 생각하지 말고 내가 가르쳐준 대로만 해. 내가 가르쳐준 대로만.
But it also means that there's going to be one for Ren, and then there's also going Ren, which is the pinky one. I think that's his name, right? And then there's also one for I forgot her name. The Ring Apprentice. I forgot her name. She called her about her sword more than her own name. Fatia. Yeah, Albina. Yeah, so I would love to see those, especially if they can bring new life to the existing archetypes. But also, ooh, I'm gonna feel bad if I see a Heathcliff who's gonna be the Thumb Apprentice. It's just gonna suck for somebody like him. Yeah, I can feel his Rogia as well. Oh, let's go. Rogia is very suited because, oh, yep, they're just fighting over there. All right, yep, that's how it is. You'll face the enemy. Meanwhile, in the background, these two fighting for their life. No, we don't need to do anything. Like, guys, let's just look over there. See, they're having fun, right? Valentina Greg and Lucio Heathcliff. Yeah, like Matthias is a he's supposed to be a great brother, right? Based on the lore, so I assume that you know, great sister as well. Totally applies. Very Taxiel, this unit, the Lost Clash, your Grilling Tremor. Passives, let's see, we can about Grueling Battle, meeting color fiction battles, doubtless an experience that will elevate skills to the next level we survive the battle, that is. Let's see, stack, based on the duel escalates, didn't run with every clash, so you just alternate clashes. Your speed 1 target with all this 4 turns after initial activation. Need skills turn with burst. Yeah, just in the background, we can see this. So for Rogia, I remember I was supposed to do 2 of this as well. Actually, we can do this. At least the music is nice, though. Wait, who's that? Oh, it's Edgar who... not Edgar. Well, I call him Edgar instead of, what Greg is supposed to be. I have made a mistake. Ooh, that's not good, though. I don't like that. I really, really don't. I wish I could target this. We'll see what turn 1 does. And, you know, if it doesn't work out well, we can... Oh, yeah, we can just do this then. It should be fine then. There we go. Let's try this. The Lord Blurbs and Lucius thinks too. She's doing all that blackout drunk. That is true. She is in fact doing this blackout drunk. So, you know, that's respectful. But also, man, what a great show, like, in the background. Yeah, let me check out the rest of Lucio's stuff after this. I just quickly skimmed it because of the time. That's fine. Rock one is above anything we can consistently pull off. Yeah. Alright. You're doing your part. You are doing your part. Congratulations. Alright, anything else? Any other new lore? Nope, I don't see it. Let's see. Gosh, a skill. Nothing else. That's fine. Alright, who... Okay, Rogia, you can't attack this turn because you already have 2 duel. So what we're gonna do is have... Oh, never mind. You're gonna have to do it. Oh. Ooh, that's gonna be lovely. We can do this. We can do this. Top 1 is different here. Oh, well, yeah, because he got bodied by Verge before. What can I do here? Because I don't want them to clash so much, because then he gets more power, doesn't he, right? Yes, surely he won't roll all head. That is true. That is true, but also, you know, get a little bit scary, right? One-sided guard. Alright, yeah, so like there's all of this, and then I can just put Rogia doing this. So she can get the second one. Yeah, Dele raised his skills to the next level. He survived the battle, that is. And he did. Barely.
겁나. 내게 바쳐주지.
I'm just still watching the show in the background, by the way. Just be like, they're doing this again. So I guess the only alternative is that we have to stagger him pretty quickly so we can get rid of the dual stacks before he gets, you know, crazy scary. Oh, that's unfortunate. Who wins, the Sinner's dad or the Thumb's mom? Oh, Sinner's dad, easily. Easily. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of dual stacks right here. Oh, I didn't get... Oh, I got a second one. Alright, cool, cool. Let's do this here. Let's do this. Let's do... struggling. That really is my life, huh? Just struggling. He'll probably be fine, though. So I guess what I can do is I do an evasion like this, and then I bring Gregor down to 0. Right? Because then I can just evade like this. Boss got staggered, forced turn end. Oh. It'll probably be fine, right? Right? Being a Hong Loose and they both have the hair corner with different eye thing. Oh, that would actually be pretty cool. Well, Purga's ID and probably Intervala ID if you had to guess. Oh, alright, back to the other side of the show. All I'm gonna say is... Oh, they broke the glass. Oh!
루치오, 내가 시킨 건...
Hello there! And Virgilius is here to help us out. That is negative, of course it's stuck. I know, but like, you know, I figured that I could do something, right? Anyways. Yeah, honestly, if it's Merceau, like, say no more. Unique ammo, acceleration round, eye of precognition. Alright. Clash power +2, gain 10 stack, heal for stack SP, colpi da taglio, colpi di punta. When this unit enters a counter, gain 30 eye precognition stack at 0, convert eye from high precognition overheat. Okay, so Verga is clashing with Lucio instead of Valentina. Of course he is! This relic, known as the Eye of Odin, is but a third of a whole relic. Clash gain 1, accelerating future with every clash. Let's see. Clash powers +1. And so the Palmerton style is known to accelerate the longer a duel lasts. Got a new thing now as it happens after phase transition. I will check them out for a moment, in a moment. Getting attacked by unopposed attacks, the clash activates a precognition skill. Alright, the more we clash, the harder my sword will come and accelerate to bring us the future. So I need to see what precognition is. The following cost of the unit fails to gain accelerating future. Lose 1 eye precognition. So, gain after precognition. Future unit attacked by unopposed attack, lose 1 eye precognition. Clash lose 3 of 5 precognition. Vision turning red. I can also see Callisto Phallus and Albina Hong Luz. Just those two are the only ones who really seem to fit the ring in the, other than Ryoshu. Absolutely. Just, if nothing else, I will live in Mirror Dungeon again. Deal more damage, going to cause. You were an inheritor of the Palamian style, the wielder of our family heirloom. You had every privilege one could ever hope for. How dare you embarrass yourself like this? We'll let you keep the relic and the sword, for they have been defiled by your dishonorable stench. To be promoted to the station of Soto Capo, an underboss, only to be ousted in the mere 3 days. Damn! Damn! Just like that, huh? Oh, no wonder. No one else has suffered such a pathetic humiliation apart from you, Valencina. You're the shimmer of family. La Famiglia Bognatelli withdraws its love from you. Oof! Oof! 3-day Soto Capo. Ooh! 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 That's tragic. You get a ticket back by going and wrecking the plates according to that fanatic's plan. Is it really going to bring ticket back to us? Oh! Shin! Valencina, when hits or when the... Alright, well, I guess I don't have a choice. Lovely. What is precognition? I don't know. Alright, understood. Or go blackout drunk, pissed off a higher up. Yeah, given that she does not respect people, ooh. Assist defense, consume staggered direct, impending ruin. Yeah, he's just gonna sacrifice herself for her. Dang. The relic Valencina is using is Odin's Eye. Yeah, that's what I assumed it was going to be, given just what the lore is saying. Can clash regardless of speed, prior to clashing against Virgilis. Deactivate Hunter's Mark passive, gain the thing at less than 30 SP, heal the Summoner's Water when you use an attack against target. So Colpi Sultani is an unopposed attack. Maybe I can kill her now. Maybe this is my chance. Oh, with this battle behind us, I will kill her. I will gouge out her other eye and stab and slash her again against she no longer moves. Oh, all right. All right, what is the plan we do here? I guess we have to get rid of Lucio. And then we have to also deal with Valencina. Noble Titan requires you to click on her tags to see. All right. Oh! Well, War Hero, Smoke War, like, I get that, right? But I'm sorry, I just look at the crossed out stuff. Ooh! Ooh! That's unfortunate. What a shame. What a shame. She's, you know, she's really fallen off. Ooh, what a shame. How tragic. Man, if only she just, you know, if only she wasn't washed up. What a shame. Yeah, I noticed that she can beat us up with just the amount of like attack weight, not attack weight, offensive level she has. Ooh, what a shame. What a shame. If, you know, imagine being Valencina. Ooh, how tragic. I'm just curious. Okay. I'm curious. Okay, what if we did this? We did that. And then the paralysis can help us a little bit. But yeah, we can try something like this. The last Lucio blurb was fully put over the edge on the idea of Lucio Heathcliff. Oh, yeah, I can feel that. Cause, you know, he's just like, I'm gonna get rid of her. Former ranks of the Nursefather in the fight, Callisto, the former Maestro, Matthias, the former Great Brother. Yeah, that's what I read. Well, that's what I read from Matthias. For Callisto, I assumed that was the case. I wish I'd like read, you know, if there was more tags here, but to see what happened with Callisto that got him away from the ring as a Maestro, but whatever. It is what it is. Anyways, team, let's go. Oh! I see! It's a huge dodge. That's crazy.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
But her eye of cognition is, her precognition is going down. That's what matters. We're getting a new passive or two. I'm gonna have to check after this. Well, at least we can see his numbers now, so we're getting stronger, right? Most gold passive in the game. Oh, I'll check after this. Thank you, Papa, for helping us out. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Thank goodness the shield is helping us out. It's bailing us out. For a person seen to outdated art form, his panic type is out. Oh no, that's so tragic. That's it, huh? Really just, ooh. There's encounters units killed, yep, fate lost, the guide. Observe Dante's command, adjusted skills targets accordingly. Oh, hey man, I should have read this last turn. To use attack skills, unit gain 1, a super thermogenesis gladius skill. The red games, I have a friend who blank. Sheen, the red gaze, Valencia has this, he gets this as well. Alright, well you see that, right? Okay, I understand what I must do. So he's gonna, oh hey, you know, I figured out the gimmick of this fight. I'm sorry, my bad, I made a mistake. Sorry guys, whoops. Yeah, our Vert can actually see, I'm so happy for him. I mean, granted, we'll have to eat these attacks, or at least dodge these attacks, but like, oh man, that's beautiful. You're gonna fail? No, you can't. Frick, you're not allowed to do that. Oh, Berg, her genius. Thank you so much. Which means that it's totally a lie that he can't tell what Dante's saying. That's my headcanon. He clearly understands, but he just doesn't care. Ooh, he actually lost. Yeah, we'll match your hatred, it's okay. Yeah, that's my fault for not reading that. I assumed that wasn't a thing. We just have to get rid of Lucio and then the real fight begins, doesn't it? At least the music's really nice. Oh, 1 HP, don't say it so. Don't say it so. Oh, 5 HP, don't say it so. Thank goodness. 07's Lucio. Getting in the way, you get to die until you're done teaching ticket. Purpose go by arrows of body art, which has a movement starting at 70 cell apart as soon as the shock value faded. Ooh, I see. Okay. The frick do you mean by 40? The frick do you mean by 40? What the frick is this? Oh, wait, I understand what I need to do. I need to move my attacks so Virgilius takes care of them, right? Right? That's what we have to do. Oh, Verge, thank you so much. You're gonna have to carry us. Oh, never mind. I'm a little bit scared. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that will corrode. Oh, hey, never mind. Let's actually, the other ones will corrode. I was thinking about using Hex Nail. I guess I'm not using Hex Nail at this point. I really wish I got to use this. Ooh, well, that's gonna be awkward for me. Use Rhyme Shank? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. It's just, you know, it's not a safe corrode, right? Because it's, you know, the SP is at 0, basically. Or negative. One bite is but trust. Oh man, I can't believe that was helpful review. That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work out. You know, for no particular reason. Unstable corrosion even if yeah, that's why I'm like, ooh, that might not be it. Wait, nobody's targeting this? Virgilius, where are you targeting? You're targeting this, hopeless. Wait, I can't push Verge? No more rhyme shank will, what's going to corrode? Target fixed of doom and despair? Oh. Normal racing that you can still get to the target where I want. I mean, I need it to. Yeah, I need Verge to, you know, move over there, basically. Yeah, she will corrode. That's the problem. The situation is pushing Virgilius one more so that he can deal with this. Oh, target fixed. Never mind. I realize the problem. Hey, Gregor might be dead. No particular reason. Sorry guys, no particular reason. I just think Gregor might bite the bullet. But I do need this one. So we can do something like this. That pushes it over to here. Which is unfortunate. Okay, there we go. We got that. That's pushed over there. There we go. Okay. No, I understand now. This is how we're gonna push it. We have to push it in order. So if anything, I would want to push this first. Oh, no, that doesn't matter. All right, well, good luck, guys. You got this, right? Gregor, you got this, right? 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 You're not gonna have problems? That'd be crazy. It'll be fine, right? He's okay. We just need to get her eye of cognition down, and I think it'll be much easier afterwards. Even though Verge is literally on fire and burning his life away. But he'll be fine. Probably. Only reduce when she takes damage? Yeah, we'll figure out a way. The goal right now is just to survive. See, she took damage. It's just 9 damage, but it's damage. Oh, let's go, Roja. Ooh. Evasion? Let's go! Nice job, Gregor. You survived.
눈부시지 않다 두려워하지 마라. 눈에 보이는 것에만 매달리는 것이야말로 인간에게 부여된
The crystal uniquely human? So it is. Alright, what can we do? We can do this. Never mind. Favorite lied to me. that skill can one-shot you very easily, I don't doubt that for a moment. So thank goodness Gregor understood that, hey, if I take this, I will die. I'm so glad. I'm just happy. He understood the situation. Nope, too slow. What is this? Nope, it won't be enough. I wanted to see if I could use a counter to get into the what's the word? Get into the Dullahan again. Anyways, this should be okay like this. Yeah. We take the easy ones, Virgilia take the hard ones, and we'll be just fine. Especially now because she's at minus 45 sanity. So, we should have this in the bag, right? But yeah, we're helping Papa out. Isn't it great? Virgilia's more useful. Trust us. He also heals himself. Yeah, I noticed that he healed himself. So that's why I'm not particularly worried. Yeah, I think that was great because now she's oh, shame of the family! Shame of the family! Oh yeah. Nah, man. Hey, Grandma, we're gonna put you to bed. Let me see if there's anything else. Yup, overheat. Yes, the library passive. Oh, yeah. Oh, that'll be fine. And then the red gaze becomes activated. And we're just fine. And Lucio's just like, man, you know what? What if I just don't do anything? It'll be okay. Probably. So I don't want Heathcliff to clash. I just need to know. So we could do this. Maybe this here. That is the stronger one. So we can do that. And then you're targeting that. Okay, I won't bother you then. Sorry, Verge, I won't bother you anymore. Yeah, minus 45 SP. There's, you know, cool story, Valencina. No, it's fine. You know, I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually, right? Eventually.
겁날 내게 바쳐주지.
Your cat says hi? Well, hello to your cat. I hope your cat is having a good day. Oh, that's unfortunate. Gregor lost. That's okay. Well, Gregor lost. It's okay. The fact that he survived that attack by evading, I give him props for that. We're just, you know, we're gonna be busy vibing here. Ignore her 99 paws. It'll be just fine. We're just, you know, Papa's taking care of everything. We're trying to help. You get a big hit from Gregor Clabber Eagle before she dies of Berg. Oh, we'll see. Maybe? Yeah, it's not at 40 stacks, that's a problem. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, wait, Lucio, are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it?
Come on.
Are you gonna take revenge?
당신 이미 중상을 넘어섰어.
She did decide to scream at your door and go back to laying down the door. Oh, well, I assume as a cat she wants attention, right?
당신 생각은 어떠십니까? 요시히드님이라면 이쯤에서 전투를 포기하셨을 거라고 생각하나요? 그게 아니면
It means that she would take the opportunity as she was taught by Valentina. So you, as textbook, should do the same thing, right?
몇 번이나 말했지. 그런 엉뚱한 데 말고 심장을 노리라고.
Go for the heart, go for the heart and the head.
저런 허접한 새끼들한테 밀리는 걸 진짜 내 눈앞에서
At least she knows who we are. We are clowns. And we are an entire circus, in fact.
닥치라고 전해주면 안 되겠냐?
언젠간 이런 날이 올 거라고 예상하고 있었습니다. 하지만 적어도 저를 습득해 주셔야 했을 요시히데님과 직접 겨뤄보다가 끝이 나길.
Doesn't like the door being closed. Can't have it open though because one of your other cats starts to specifically. Oh, that's unfortunate.
다음 교본이 될 상대에게도.
I assume it's not easy to do like compromise. Like bring the cat that doesn't like the door closed like into wherever you are, like your office, while the other cat is just kind of vibing.
저의 어디가 잘못되었는지 어디서부터.
Leon was chill, like for a thumb member. Oh. All right. Well, man.
심장을 뚫어. 그 망할 놈의 심장을 뚫어.
She was right there.
사과를 조각낸.
네가 그러니까 교본에서 벗어나지 못하고 있는 거야.
어떤 건 딱딱했고.
That is true.
화석했고.
But still very chill in the thumb. Either way. Some are hard, some are crumbly, some were soft, some sappy. I like how there's like there's no punctuation. Just just like that.
흐트러지고 있군요. 이해합니다. 이 공간은 가끔씩 사람을 완전히 미치게 만들 때가 있으니까요.
박내가 퍼질 때마다 난
I just realized there was no like free ego, so I guess this is where the free egos are put. Oh, it's only one day. Oh, seven's Lucio. This is the game trying to say, hey, don't worry, Canto IX's important. I promise it has cinema.
보아하니 당신의 그 짐덩어리로부터 드디어 자유로워진 모양이군. 어때?
Yeah, he's just like, let me just. It's like, finally, I'm free. I'm free from her.
루치오가 죽기라도 했다는 거야?
심장이 뽑혔지.
He's like, ma'am, do you not see the heart right here?
당신 말을 빌리자면 때가 된 것뿐이고.
헛소리를 짓거리고 있네.
There's no free ego in this fight. All right. I guess it's because we have Virgilius, so he's the free ego. Understood.
아가리 다물고 있지 말고 대답해. 네 새끼는 아직 네 쓸모의 반의 반도 다 하지 않았어.
Ma'am,
어디서 건방지게 먼저 뻗어 있어.
he's gone. Actually gone with a capital G. Do you not see? Do you see this right here? Her precognition takes the most likely next scenario, utterly incapable of foreseeing an entirely unexpected situation. Ma'am, you're gonna have to face reality.
괜찮은 거냐?
This happened. Mate, are you alright? I don't know, Heathcliff. Are we alright? And this is why she's washed, isn't she?
이 하찮은 벌레 새끼가 지금 뭘 들고 있는 거야?
We killed your textbook because you didn't care for your textbook. Oh, you are angry. All right, understood.
징그러운 새끼가. 그래.
Victory! All right.
예전보다 많이
Oh,
나아진 것
congratulations,
같다.
Rodia. You did great.
그러고
Heathcliff is here.
그 환상체.
So, because I have to be a responsible adult, she was in the smoke ward?
다시
Yeah, I remember that. Because I have to be a responsible adult, I will end the stream here. So thank you very much for watching. Whether you decided to poke your head in, you're lurking, talking in chat, you came from Turtles Raid, or watching this on YouTube, I appreciate it. I will continue the other part of part 3, like the rest of the notes, next time I stream, which should be hopefully sometime next week. But notably, I will be switching my weekday streaming hours starting from 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. PST, because responsible adult. Anyways, you are responsible. You'll be doing nefarious acts. Oh man, don't worry. Your secret's safe with us. It's totally fine. Anyways, yeah, that's about it. So I appreciate if you like the stream enough and you haven't followed yet, consider following the channel so you can become a new hire and join the office department, get some cute emotes. If not, that's okay too. And the next time we'll be streaming will be on Friday, because Code Vein 2 is releasing their character creation little module demo thing. And I, as someone who likes Code Vein, realize that creating your character is serious business. With capital letters. It'll be at like 3 p.m. PST. So hopefully I'll see you there. If not, that's okay too. And otherwise, I hope you have a good rest of the night.